Good morning. What's up, Taco? What's up, Gloom? Streak, Pure, Arced. Omar, what up, bruh? How much did the maid outfit sell for? Son of a bitch. What's up, hamster? Oh, how's everybody doing today? You guys good? Hey, Clyde, finally able to catch a stream. How's it going? What's up, Obsidian? Oh, good, my man. Good to hear, man. You been grinding, Omar? Trying to catch back up? What's up, Tix2? What's up, Ace King? I am Pickle Juice. It's a good morning. It's a good morning. I got to sleep in today. After grinding the dungeon, taking Blade was in your postmaster. Oh no, it was in your postmaster and you didn't know you got it? That's a bad beat. What's up, Husky? I didn't really do shit. I just slept until like 9:30. It was a good morning to sleep, you know. What's up, Final? Yeah, usually I get up around 8:30, but hit the snooze for an hour. Pharaoh Potent is better than Swordmaster. Oh, what do I think? I think Pharaoh Potent and Smokemaster are both good. I think Pharaoh Potent is used just for the flat 10% DR at all times when healing, and then Swordmaster is to exhaust, you know, to take less damage from enemies. So I think they're both used pretty well, especially if you're using like a melee or a sword build. You're at work watching the stream, Dragon? Got you. Gonna have to get a new TV. Watching my cell phone today. Oh, usually you watch on TV? What's up, Duck? What's up, Soul Eater? Yeah, I've been liking the Sage Master set from the dungeon. Getting your abilities back quick is kind of nice. The game's down till reset, so that's why I didn't press the button. What's up, Norm? What's up, HRS? I'm doing good. Yeah, well, Bard, we're still waiting on Bungie to confirm that. Oh yeah, we're gonna my Everdrive arrived at my buddy's house, Venom Demi. So he's loading like 265, 64 games on it. Just got a notification from Destiny Tracker. Yeah, unless Bungie says something, I don't trust anybody else. Yeah, I fixed the RAM. We're all good now. I didn't want to put Armory Crate on my ship, but oh well. Dragon, you can watch on YouTube. I got a YouTube video that is vault cleaning for dummies, and you can see kind of what armor sets I kept. Yeah, Deming, I hope mine works. What's up? What's up, Donghorn?
How are we doing today, Biden's chat?
What's up, White Snoop? Thank you for the 6 months. I was doing Vanguard for the Gsxrclyde quest, and bro, I'm at 86%. Bungie want to kick me out. That's a bad beat. I agree with that, Pickle. Tanzir, I know, right? My brother's sister's cousin's pet dog said it. I got the X7 X Drive. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Longhorn, I'm not uploading that video I made. I don't like feeding to the fire. Cross kind of baited everybody. I don't think he meant to, but it definitely raised speculation, you know? I was watching Cross's stream this morning. Everyone's like, but you did say lead design. You did say that. I think he was just getting one guide from chat. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that alert. That you could set up an alert when you ban someone. What's up, J-Dub? Oh, let's see this.
Like I'm gonna let some free-to-play Andy bait me right now. Yeah! Oh, no. I'll make this even theatrical for you. Yeah!
That was so rude of you.
That's pretty good. I need that. What's up, Tom? I would bet Shadow and Order comes out May 5th based on the Eververse store. Please don't say that. J-Dub, throw the dim link in chat right now. I got nothing else to do. Longhorn, I was thinking something like this when someone gets banned. You know, a little bit of that. A little bit of that. You know. Look at Destiny 2 bulletin tweet. I'm good. They post garbage. But you can link it. I'll, you know. Let's see what you got here. You've got. Okay. Yeah, that's a good lightsaber build. Yeah, I mean, you're running similar to what I have. So. Yeah, I mean, you're on the right track. You could change some of the subclass stuff. I can't see your stats, but yeah, I mean, you're on the right track. I think if you do this command, you can compare. Do a fist punching the screen and shattering. Could do that. All right, link that tweet. Why do you want me to look at it so bad? I guarantee it's dog ass. I didn't even know you could do cool things like that when you ban people. What's up, Malachi? How's your GPU dying? I just bought you one 2 years ago. I was trying to make a joke there, and I said, yeah. I mean, the way I look at it, Malachi, until Bungie talks about it, it's just copium, you know? It's annoying that Bungie won't even speak of it, and other people are reporting it. It's fucking bullshit. Other people tweeting about delays. I mean, you think they would defend it, you know, or acknowledge it or something? You live by a micro center, Tom? Because I do. I can get you a deal. Yeah, why would they update the Eververse store and the API without announcing it? Yeah, I know. Micro Center's lowering prices on RAM bundles like crazy. We don't live by one. I can get one and ship it to you. If you can't, I mean, I don't know what the prices are on like Amazon and other websites. This is that tweet. Yeah, I mean, this right here. When I see via Paul Tassi, I mean, it's his job to write and bait people. So I just can't trust that guy. I can't trust Paul. So again, this is probably correct, but I don't want to hear it from these people. I want to hear it from Bungie, you know? I know he has inside info, but still, Paul doesn't work at Bungie. Bungie shouldn't be via sending anything. Should not be sending any info to Paul so he can write. They should do it, you know? And these guys, Destiny Bulletin lie all the time. Yeah. Yeah, let me know, Tom. I mean, you can look on Amazon. I've bought so many so many graphics cards on Amazon for like my giveaways when I just ship people them. So, but if once you tell me what card you want, I can see if my store has it, and I don't mind I don't mind helping people out. I did that for someone like 2 months ago. I went and got him a motherboard and RAM. If I'm out I usually go out by Micro Center at least like once every 2 weeks because, just like it's in like my errands route. So patch notes just dropped. Okay. This is new. Definitely B40 series. Okay. Let me I'll look at some stuff tonight and let you know. Really? That's why Hob Puzzle was so ass, dude. We couldn't find them because they were spawning inside the environment. Whoops. Oh, yeah, they fixed the Masterwork lightsaber. Nothing really there in the patch notes. John Chunk still lives. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to push that. That's funny. John Chunk lives to see another update. I don't know what we're going to be doing today. I don't really have anything planned. I was supposed to drop a YouTube video today about that Luke Smith stuff, but I kind of don't want to feed into the fire just because I know Cross didn't mean that. So I didn't upload the video. I don't want to like build into the lies, I feel like that's doing the right thing. But yeah, we'll see what's going on for reset and then kind of think about what we're going to do this week. I'll sit here and try and cook up some ideas. Oh, what happened? So Cross said something on stream about a lead design from Vault of Glass returning to Bungie, and people are thinking it's Luke Smith. So I recorded like my thoughts on it yesterday, and I was doing like a good yap video, and Cross pretty much went live today and told people like, yeah, I didn't say Luke Smith, so I don't want to upload a video thinking it's, and like spreading the lies, just because, Cross is my homie. So I don't want to like upload something that's not true. Because people were giving him a hard time this morning in stream. He's like, you said lead design. I mean, the lead design of Vault of Glass, the first one was Luke Smith. The second Vault of Glass was Joe Blackburn. But he also said it was a lead design of VOG that worked on Marathon. So it's like, it was like just a dark cloud, So like, you guys get where I'm coming from. It's not right for me to feed into that, I don't want to feed into it and like try and make people look bad when it's not true. So like, I'm just going to stay out of it. And we had a thumbnail, we had a title, we had a video edited. So we just chalked it and took it as a loss. So well, but it's, you know, me being smart, you know, good etiquette. So. But if Bungie would just tell us something, you know, I feel like we're going to get something in the next week or two. So I don't know if it's going to be this week. It seems like next week would be better. So we'll see. Who knows? I'm not expecting a huge TWID this week, but if we get something, we get something. But there's no reason to like look forward to it anymore because they're not, you know, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like DMG and Destiny and like everyone that usually tweets, they're not tweeting right now. It's a lot of people are staying quiet. So nothing we can do, you know. No news on Pantheon, no, man. But you guys have to understand though. Let's break this down in a fundamental standpoint. If Shadow and Order is delayed till April or May, why would they talk about it now? I'm just thinking we're a month away because today's February 3rd and it was supposed to drop March 3rd. So we're a month out of when it was supposed to drop. So I think they got to start talking about it, right? So yeah, Tanzir, yeah. I mean, Tassie likes to bait a lot. I don't trust that guy. Like he's paid to lie. I don't care what anybody says. You just wonder how much Destiny longer. You just wonder how much longer Destiny has. Dude, Destiny will never die. I mean, you got to understand it. Destiny can have 10,000 daily players and it's still not considered dead to people. Destiny won't die until they shut the servers off. Do I think the game's alive right now, VC? No, not for vets. But returning players and new players are having fun in Destiny 2 right now. Believe it or not. I drink, there's two things I drink. So I drink my black cherry gamer Supps. I also drink the good flavor as well. And then I drink my 0 sugar, 0 calorie monsters. But it has to have 0 sugar, 0 calories. I like this green one though. The guava is good. Exilian, I mean, I've had those collector's tubs for a while. I mean, they're sealed. It's kind of up to you, dog. I mean, the powder doesn't expire. It's just I thought you'd want to keep it as a collector edition, but because they don't make those anymore. But it's up to you, man. I'm sure it'll still taste fine. But you can also do what VC just said. You can keep the tub and you can keep putting new powder in it and keep reusing it, you know? Yeah, I mean, bust it open. Let me know. I got mine over here. This is the last one. This is the last one on the market. Sitting on my desk. You want me to jerk you off? I had fun for I had fun for 2 weeks coming back and it's already stale. Yeah, Kaiser, a lot of people are thinking like, you guys remember how hard it was to get exotic engrams back in the day, like in Forsaken? Some people have even said stuff like, what if tier 5s was that hard to get, you know? What does it do, that drink? Gamer Supps? You never heard of Gamer Supps? All right, let's do a little promo real quick here. So pretty much Gamer Supps is Clyde's Black Cherry is my flavor. It's getting restocked here very soon. But pretty much what Gsxrclyde is all the cool shirts that I wear on stream with the boobies on them. That's where this comes from. So you can just go here. You can go to merch. You can go to shirts and you can just shop. And yeah, the list goes on. There's some crazy heater shirts on here. But this is one of my favorites right now. This shirt's just fire. But pretty much what Gsxrclyde is keto-friendly, zero sugar, zero calorie drink. It comes in cans. It comes in caffeine free. I've been sponsored by them for 5 years now, and I drink the shit every day. I love it. Check it out. I mean, you can literally go to Gsxrclyde.gg and get some samples and try it out and use my code Clyde and get a discount. Chicken wings. How long have I been playing D2? In 2 weeks. On February 21st is my 10-year anniversary for streaming. So I started playing Destiny 1 full-time around Taken King. So. Oh yeah, it's by the way, Gsxrclyde is 40 cents a serving. So you get 100 servings and you pay 40 cents a serving. So if you put 2 scoops in a water bottle, that's 80 cents instead of $5 for a drink, you know. Read this thread. Dead Games Final Fantasy 11 hit North America in 2004 as a subscription MMO RPG and still gets players, updates, additions. And it's about to celebrate 25 years. Destiny as a live service game isn't going anywhere. I mean, that's also true. Well, it's a caffeinated drink, but it's healthy. And there's no caffeine powder as well. You can get like no caffeine and caffeine. Oh, Tom, I do. When I drink my Gsxrclyde, I do 3 scoops. 24 ounces, baby. Favorite character for PvP? I don't play PvP, but when I do, it's Titan. Problem with Destiny sometimes, some streamers they watch say it's dead, and then they say it's dead, or ew, season comes out and they play the heck out of it and they are bored, but if the grind is too hard, they would moan it's too hard. I don't think it's always like that. You do have to understand that if the grind, like someone that plays the game, not even as a content creator, but people that play the game for a ton of hours, they don't want to feel like it's a task. They don't want to feel like it's a pain in the ass. So if people aren't having fun playing the game, they're just not going to play it. You know? I would rather Bungie and Destiny die than Marathon succeed. Call me bitter, but that's ultimately how I feel about all this shit right now. I mean, dude, I don't think. I think that people are just like, when you have a 10-year-old baby like Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, actually we're coming up on 12. You don't want anything to fuck with it. And I think a lot of diehard Destiny fans are pissed that Marathon's interrupting it, but you do have to understand there's that what if. So what if Marathon does okay to where it's not dead, but it's not hyped, and we get some banger Destiny 2 content in the future, you know? We might get rewarded for it. You just never know. But, I mean, it's over. They made the choice. They wanted to take on another game. There's nothing we can do about it. So... I fixed it, Rogue, just for you. But you also have to understand, though, like when you're playing Destiny 2, a lot of people that have returned to the game, like now, and like returning players, people that haven't played for a couple years, or people that haven't played since like Final Shape, or they played an Edge of Fate, they put it down, they come back. when the game doesn't feel like Destiny anymore, it bothers people. I made a tweet yesterday saying, "Hey, Bungie, you should extend the bow glitch and let people play for another week of, exploiting these bow mods." And a lot of people were like, "Bro, you have no idea. I'm like LFG in all the dungeons and all the raids, and everybody's playing them. This is great." People were actually having fun, you know. So, and then it's what I always say on stream every day. I tell you guys, when people don't have others to play with, they get bummed. But, if I find let's just say I took 2 players from chat right now, people that don't have anyone to play with and they haven't done any of the Destiny 2 endgame. If they played with me for a full day on stream, I would get them so much loot that they would love Destiny 2. So that same person that was hating Destiny 2 is now having a good time because I made it enjoyable for them. You know? Take them through the raids, take them through the dungeons, and they'd be like, "Holy shit, this is fun." You know? Hey, Gabriel, you just didn't get it when I was on sale, though. I've thought about it. I've thought about finding like a Destiny hater and just bringing them in the fire team and just taking them through a day of content with Clyde and being like, "All right, how do you feel about the game now?" But I never did it. Is the update out for Steam? Destiny 1's in the Stone Age. We can't even talk about Destiny 1 no more. In Destiny 1, you were allowed to have hard content in the game. In 2026, you're not allowed to have any hard content. That's just the rule. Oh, we got a lot of people on TikTok. Okay, good to see you. Good to see you. Where'd all you guys come from? YouTube, I see you. I see you over there. We might not be on Destiny all day, so might turn on Uncreators. Never know. You guys should see my lobbies in our creators. It's fucking hilarious. No one shoots. I'm in PvE lobbies. It's literally Uncreators. It's insane. Anyone that hates the game isn't going to log in for the portal. But yeah, I feel like people don't even need to do the portal right now, though. Deluge starts now. Deluge spawns wells that increase grenade melee and super energy after defeating combatants in the portal activity. Speaking of the portal, let's look at the store. Dunce cap. It's funny because we used to tell people to sit in the corner of the raids in D1 and put the dunce cap on. Oh, new shader, new shader. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it changes colors. It's like photo. It's like it's got the RGB on it. Oh man, everyone's excited. Turn on the game and buy it now. It's in the store. What's this? What the fuck is this? Bright dust. We got the stern. Hidden views. Yeah, I mean, it resets your power, but if you sign on the Destiny 2 right now, you get the 300 power instantly. So reset really doesn't affect you anymore. Oh, this ship's kind of cool. This is kind of a cool ship. I'll buy it. Right now, yeah. So if you turn the game on and you do the first mission of Renegades, you get 300 power. Then you don't have to grind to 550, but you really don't need to grind to 550. So, because to do the new raid, you only need to be 170 power. To do the new dungeon, it's like 100 power. So, instantly, when you get that gear to 300 from that first mission, you're able to do all the end game. You know what I'm saying? You only have to grind power if you want to. What the fuck is this? I thought the Taken armor would be in the store. Why isn't it in the store? Should have been, right? Where's my bow at? Aw, man. Cooked. How am I on right now? Well, you guys can't sign on? I just hit the update. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got the Sarpedon with Warden of Nothing. We've got... Oh, you can get a Masterworked PSI. Rocket Pulse Rifle if you do 3 quick play arenas. Those are good. Or you could do 3 quick play strikes. So if you guys need a God Roll Rocket Pulse Rifle, you should go do that. That roll looks like this. This is the roll you want if you want to screenshot it. I like Trickle Charge and Blast Distributor with Elemental Honing and the Accelerated Assault. Favorite exotic weapon? All-time favorite is the Anarchy. All right, let's go. Wait, what is this? These arrows are new. Is this new? These arrows weren't here before. Were they? Oh, it's the weekly perk. Okay. Whoops. You know, Alzheimer's does start at a young age. Let's go. Let's go check Zavala real quick. What'd you say about Arms Week? Jim? No, it's not active. It says it is? What do you mean it says it is? Oh. What the fuck is going on? I listen to Zed's Zed all the time, bud. What the fuck is going... Yeah, the event's gone. This is definitely not supposed to be there, though. The mods are gone. Look, the mod's not here. I mean, let me check and see what Zaval's got real quick. I can load in and see if the bow damage is still working.
Checking right now. How can I help?
Reset just hit 11 minutes ago. All right, we got oh really? We got the sidearm here? Sheesh. Bet you it doesn't have the roll. Where's the roll at? Hey, it doesn't have flared, but you should definitely get the first one. You want flared here, but he'll clip incan on the first one. But it doesn't have the origin perk, which kind of sucks. I forgot. Yeah, you want the origin perk. I could show you my roll. This is my roll. And I don't have the origin perk on it either, so. This thing's actually really good. It's like the Last Hope sidearm. But I don't really use it right now, but. I don't think you can get it right now. It has to be the featured weapon, right? In Vanguard alerts. Yeah, we'll just have to wait for that. It's copium, though. You don't need it. What was I going to go do? I was going to check and see the... Let me check and see if the bow mod's working. And we're going to load into the testing range and see if the bow mod's still working, even though it says it's disabled. You know what's kind of funny? We still have our quest. We still have our oven. What's up, Gunners? Rip the dream. Is dead. Fuck. I still have my oven too. I think let me check. It's gone. I still have this though. Yeah, my oven's gone. Eight is gone from the shooting range. There's no echo. Stop lying. All right, let's go back to here. So yeah, other than you guys trying to get, you guys should definitely get a PSI this week. So do 3 quick plays here or 3 quick plays here to get that. Other than that, man, It's exactly what I said it was going to be. There ain't really shit going on, so. Bad beat. Bad beat. I mean, yeah, they're nothing. You're on your lunch break, Major? Hope you have a good day, bro. Bad beat, bad beat, bad beat, bad beat. Might be the week to. Yeah, might as well just do my lawless. I might as well just try. I might as well just do this and get the three. Try and get the 3 god rolls done. You know. Check the legend rotator missions. Oh, hold on. This. How you playing? It says servers aren't available. You have to download the update. Warlord's Ruin emblem probably won't be for 30 days. So what I do is I trick chat. My cable for my earbuds are behind me. So this is how you would normally sit. I put it behind my shoulder and I let it sit on the side of me and I use an extension. You don't see it. So it makes it look sweet. So I have no wires. Can I check the surges on Master Salvation's Edge? Oh, we are getting Fusion Solar Stasis. So that's like a free week, right? The drip that I have on is the Valkyrie set from the store right now. You got to buy it. It's right here. I actually did some Titan drip for chat, and I actually like this. And I put the OG Leviathan helmet on. No, 550 is the highest. Let me check and see if I have any exotic orders or exotic contracts. I don't think I do. Zen, that's the armor set I was just talking about. Go to shows and festivals. I'm going to Lost Lands this year. Yeah, but I go to a lot of festivals. Yeah, I'm huge into dubstep, man. Dubstep EDM is my shit. You're doing your first forest? Hell yeah. I've not been to EDC. No, I've been to Ultra in Miami. Wow, 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 wow. Piker Tharsis. These are all over the place. These suck. Venus. If you guys want to do Law's Fun too, you can join me. I'm just going to do this quest, knock it out. Got nothing else to do right now. Oh, yeah, I'm not just sitting around. And I'll try and get 3 Masterwork God rolls. Ours are Venus. So Venus. Piker Tharsis. What's a weapon this week for what? You're gonna try on flawless this week? On the dungeon? Good luck. You got that. It's pretty free. I've seen Liquid Stranger live multiple times. Oh, your Praxic Blade's masterwork now. It's kind of nice. Yeah, my big show this year is literally Lost Lands, so I'm going to be going there all weekend. I live 3 hours from it, so it's going to be fun as fuck. Not with my RNG? Yeah, I'm going to get screwed again with RNG. Yeah, the best thing in the store right now is a new shader. You guys want to grab that?
You would prefer lobster?
Changes colors.
Come on now.
It's kind of cool. No. Besides GCX in July, you know, that's like a Destiny community meetup. If you guys don't know about that, I'll be at GCX. We'll be partying there all weekend. I don't know if I'm gonna do TwitchCon this year since it's 2 weeks away from Thanksgiving. I got 4 weddings to go to this year. 3 of them are out of town. I'm waiting on Bungie to announce the delay so I can go hang out with Sweat in Texas for a few days. So actually, I thought I was gonna have a chill year this year, but nope. Oh, I'm ready for Terry Blacks. Delay for what? They're gonna delay the so Shadow and Order update was supposed to come out March 3rd, but it's being delayed. Just we haven't been told when. How's my back been? I remember you going through the nerve pain. Oh, I got neck surgery. I ended up getting my disc replaced. It's been good. I use Hyperblade.
Let's get to work.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again. They're trying to make a break for it. Stay on 'em. They're trying to make a break for it. Stay on 'em. Oh, nobody's walking out of that one.
But yeah, it'd be nice to go hang out with Sweat for a couple days and hang out with the boys. Maybe stream from Sweat's house. So just waiting on Bungie to tell us what the fuck's going on, man. Yeah. So when I see EDC in Vegas, it just tells me not to go because Vegas doesn't know how to accommodate all those people. When I was in Vegas for TwitchCon, that When We Were Young concert was going on, and people were saying how bad the venue was. They couldn't get enough water. Like, I like going to shows and enjoying my time, not being miserable. So
Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer.
fuck all that.
Detroit programs myself.
I like camping if it was just me and Lana, but since we're going with like a big group to, well, not a big group, there's only like 8 of us going to Lost Lands. We decided to get a house just because if someone's not feeling good or doesn't want to go the whole 3 days, they can just chill at the house and party. So we rented a house. I wanted to camp, but man, camping is expensive. Holy shit. A Texas meetup? I mean, I'll be in the Austin area. I mean, if I go to Sweat's house, maybe I can meet up with some people for some lunch or something.
You there? Wow, Eris. You're so pale.
What? What's happening? Blue?
That's just an
Yeah, ADC people get fucked up.
Hey, I knew you were there.
I've always hated you. And now you can talk.
Camping does sound more fun, but again, like sometimes if you're like too hot or you're too hungover or just feeling like shit, you just want to be left alone. You don't really get the privacy in camping.
Clear the signal. Can't move in the field if you don't know who's.
I'll let you guys know. I'm just waiting on Bungie to give us dates so I don't go to Texas in the wrong time. But I'll let you guys know. I mean, if you guys want to meet up for lunch or something, or do a dinner, do like a community dinner, I'm down. We can always, you know, set something up. I don't know how many people are in the Austin area. I'm down though.
Hope there weren't any bad surprises waiting on your radar.
We shall see. Wow, how many of those do I have? I have plenty of ingots, so I don't need to worry about chests. The fuck is my frames? I just lost like 100 frames there. I'll let you guys know. Dude, honestly, I wouldn't mind having people up and doing Cedar Point again. Have people come up here, you guys get a hotel, go to Cedar Point, ride some rides. That's unless, you know, you're a pussy and you don't go on roller coasters, but, you know. I did think about that one. Ah, yes, Mr. Silly's on the loose. Mr. Silly! Oh, what? What is that thing? I just got cucked. I had him. Where is he? Wait, he's back this way. No? I smell him. Come out! What the fuck? Is he in here? No, that's... Oh my god, I'm getting baited by a hobgoblin. What? What the fuck am I playing? Hello? Hey! What is this game? Hey! Bunjay! I just cut his ass in half. He got his golden gun back. No. What the fuck? What the fuck was it? Nah. Ban that guy. What the fuck was that? Have you guys ever seen that? What internet does he have? Clip it, chip it. I was saucing that. I was lighting them up. What the fuck? What am I? What was that? Maybe he might live in Canada. That was the moose. I don't know. There you go, committee. What the fuck? Warlord's emblem probably won't be for 30 days, so they confirmed it on Twitter that you probably won't see it for 30 days. Your internet's good? Wait, that was you? Was that you that just invaded me? No? Oh. Well, I got the bug. I can't get out of this. Press an E and it doesn't work.
Nice work. Your ride's on its way.
Bro, what was that clip? That was insane. What the fuck? We got invaded again?
Better myself. Mostly because I don't want to. Hang tight for exfil. Guardian down.
You think they thought that would happen?
Well, thanks for the vehicle. I didn't know you could get double invaded. Is that new? It is new? Okay. Well, where is he? He's hiding somewhere. Oh, he's back here. They mentioned it in the twid. Got it.
Think they thought that would happen?
Well, he's hiding somewhere.
And thanks, the traveler rides here. All right, X-Fill's ready, Chan.
Okay.
Always great to watch your work, hero.
That was interesting. Bro. What do you think caused that lag? That was insane. The video settings I use, you just type exclamation point settings. Yeah, that was a clusterfuck for sure. Yeah, I don't think that guy saw me. I don't think, you know. The build I'm using is exclamation point saber in Twitch chat. That was insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. We need Piker or Tharsis. So that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Piker or Tharsis on Mars or Venus. That's the only thing that'll work. You guys need Piker or Tharsis? Shim or Tom? What do you need, Tom? Can you do Piker? Piker? Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. We knocked these priority contracts out. We're GG. Let me launch the game. Let me launch the game. Did that last one count for you guys? So are you on one of two like me? All right, cool. Yeah, I just want to make sure we're on the good same shit. But yeah, other than doing what we're doing right now to get the masterworked weapons, I mean, dude, there ain't shit. We're gonna have to do some dungeons and raids this week. Do you guys want me to play that Neo 3? I can't launch anything right now, Shim, so Now you guys are gonna have to rejoin. Surgery's scary. I mean, every surgery I've had in my life, it always made me feel better. So I'm all for surgery. My Titan stats. I don't know. I could always check out Neo 3 this weekend. I could. But I don't know. That is on the table. Usually Monday, Tuesday, I like to plan my week. We could do some raids. We could do some dungeons. We could do Neo 3 that comes out. It's like a Dark Souls game, but it's pretty much like First Kazan, but it looks better. I never played any of the other two, but both Glad and Lana told me they're bangers, so could do that. Could play Unk Raiders. Honestly, like, I know I was, the last couple weeks, people keep telling me to go play Arc Raiders and try it out again. And I know I was talking shit, but bro, these lobbies I'm in, I can fuck with it because no one shoots me. It's all Unk Raiders, dude. No one fights. Everybody's nice. I was playing last night for a few times. It was kind of fun.
Got a fun gig today. Bit of B&E, bit of smash and grab. Little bit of everything for you.
Yeah, we got the PC giveaway going on right now. If you guys have, I'm sure there's some people in chat that haven't entered the PC giveaway. You might as well enter. You have that fear you'll wake up during surgery? Oh, no, dude. Here's something funny, right? So when they rolled me in to get my neck surgery, like when they rolled me into the room, as they're rolling you into the surgery room, they already hit you in the IV. You're already getting sleepy time. As soon as I got in the surgery room, I'm like, oh my God, it's cold in here. And then the guy's like, hey. He's like, do you live in the area? I'm like, yeah. He's like, do you have a house? I'm like, yeah, I just bought a house. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm installing a bowling alley in it. And I fell asleep. That's all I remember. Like, why the fuck did I tell him I was installing a bowling alley in my house? That's how fucked up I was. And I just remember I passed out. And then when I woke up out of surgery, I just felt them like pushing on like my chest, like, wake up, Clyde. And I'm like, hello. I'm like, did someone let Thor outside? And they're like, who's Thor? I'm like, my dog. Did someone let him outside? They're like, you're in the hospital. I'm like, oh, just want to make sure Thor's okay. And then I looked at the doctor when I opened my eyes and I'm like, it's gone. Because I felt like someone was putting a lighter to my armpit all day. I was in so much pain. I don't even know how I streamed. But I looked at him. I'm like, dude, it's gone. I love you. And I was being all like emotional with him. I'm like, man, I love you, dude. The pain's gone. Where's my wife? Oh, man. Oh, dude, you have no idea how much I thugged that out. I was literally doing a 5-person carry. A clan messaged me in the tower, and they're like, hey, can you take us through our first King's Fall raid? I took them through a King's Fall, and it took me 5 hours. My arm was numb. I was on stream, like, literally about to tear up. Like, that's how much pain I'm in. And I never, tear up ever. But, like, I told Chad, I'm like, Chad, what should I do? And they're like, just get off. And I was on Oryx, and I'm like, I can't quit on this team. So I pretty much played until my arm went numb, and I didn't feel it anymore. I ended stream, and I was fucking donezo. On my plan, just hit the update, and you can play. Well, I got put under for my wisdom teeth. Anyone that doesn't, they're an idiot. As soon as they hit me with the IV, I woke up 45 minutes later. All my wisdom teeth were out. I was feeling like a champ. I didn't get no swelling. I was in no pain. If I get serious dental work, I'm getting knocked the fuck out. They're like, oh, you know, it's like $100 to get knocked out. I'm like, I'd pay $2. Knock me the fuck out, dog. I don't want to hear you drilling. When I got a tooth pulled when I was younger, they had to split the tooth in half with a chisel and then pull it out. And I heard everything. When he cut the tooth in half, there was smoke coming out of my mouth. I don't ever want to deal with that ever again. So I'm paying for the knockout. Knock me the fuck off, dog. Nope.
My tracker's licked. Another renegade's following you. Is that you, false weapon? The moments are fixing. I can't tell the colors and days apart anymore. Our fates are linked. Brought us to this cosmic edge together. You promised me a reprieve from the pain. Called it an alliance.
Where's he at?
Impressive hunting.
If you abandon me like they all have, I'll take more from you than a hand.
Oh, that is brutal. You always like this.
Probably hiding. Wait. I got baited. Wait, I see him. I see him. The fuck was that spot? Plan on getting some tooth soon. I'm gonna make them knock me out. Okay, I got my first cavity. I actually have 2. And I was telling the dentist, I'm like, look, you got to knock me the fuck out. She's like, oh, I can give you some loopy stuff where you like won't really know what the hell's going on. I'm like, no, you got to knock me the fuck out. So she won't, but I'm gonna get the cavity done soon.
Teach them the consequences of interfering with the spider.
Who did that resub? Norm. Thank you for the prime for 8 months, brother. Appreciate you. Give Thor a treat. He's not down here, but if he comes down, I'll hook him up. He's up there with Lana. He's a mama's boy. I get him one of those big bones. Want me to fluff your pillow? I haven't got Thor one of those huge bones in a while. Buried bloodline catalyst. God, I don't even remember how to get the buried bloodline catalyst. It's been so long.
We're not here to play I Spy.
Good. Knowledge of your opponent is power. You just gained the upper hand.
Who thought it would be a smart idea to give a Consecration Titan Devour? Oh yeah, you got to get all the bones in the Warlord's Ruin dungeon. You're right. You're right. You're right. God, it's so hard for me to give advice on old content because sometimes I forget. You gotta remember too, like sometimes the grind I do when shit first comes out is not the same grind that a new player or returning player has to do. What's up, Cree? How you doing, brother? Where's the next objective? Isn't it right here? Am I on the wrong thing?
Why don't you have a little fun with this one? My tracker's licked. Another renegade's following.
Oh! No! Well. Nobody saw that.
Teach them the consequences of interfering with the spider.
I knew he was there.
Oh man! That invader's so dead. Nice work, champ. I was so nervous to come again.
Why do you think they did double invader? Yep, baited. Nice try, bud. Too many one-on-one invasions? Oh, you're right. I remember that was a problem. You're right. Oh, fuck. Gotta be draining playing this game? It's really not. I got one of the best communities around, so they take care of me. It's not draining when you're in my position. Right, chat? Chat's my sugar daddies.
Your ride is coming. The siege will break your back, but it'll bring you home.
Ship's on its way. Guess what? I'm driving.
I forgot about that though. Yeah, there was a lot of one-on-one invasions, so they wanted to fix that problem. As long as we get rewards like Clyde made outfit. Yeah, you guys are weird. Disguised dragon. It's really not though. You have to understand it's really easy for a player like me to stream Destiny 2. All I have to do is tell people what I'm using in activities. You know, people just care about what builds I'm running, and then just explain the game and talk about goods and bads of the game, and my work day's over. It's just easy. No. But you know, I'm not at that point yet where I'm like completely miserable. Usually when I'm at that point, I'll you know, I'll mix some other stuff in, but I know it's like it irritates people that can't have fun in Destiny 2. They hate when, it's not like they hate when other people have fun, but they don't understand it. They're like, how come this person can play Destiny and still do stuff and enjoy the game when I can't? You know, it's like the thing I said earlier. You know, if someone that doesn't enjoy Destiny 2, if I had them join my fire team for a day and I took them through all the end game and we just beat the shit out of every raid and every dungeon, they would be like, oh, okay, I get it now. Shim? Tom?
Good stuff, hero.
Arm Week's still in my portal, but it's not active. The bow mods are gone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? You could do raid-a-thons, you know. You can only get mint from Clan Ingrams. Nobody talks about D2 anymore than someone who retired from 2 to 5 years ago. You haven't played Destiny 2 for 2 years, so you've missed out like Witness and all that shit, and 2 of the best raids that just recently launched. You don't know what Prismatic is? I mean, that's missing a lot, dog.
How you living?
When did you know that Eris was the one?
Yeah, having a group of friends to play with makes it a whole different thing, you know. It kind of changes the game for you. All right. We need to contest a job in Piker or Tharsis. Is this cool for you guys, this one? You're talking about the one who don't play? Oh, yeah, the one who don't play. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, I read that wrong. We do the Tharsis one? Okay. So got it. So I need a Spider Renegade, which I already have. Bam, 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 na, 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 na. Yeah, the ones who don't play is, I don't know. Like I know I can't change people's vibe of the game, but it's like let's say if I wasn't a streamer, I would go onto Twitch and I'd go into Clyde's chat and I'd be like, "Hey Clyde, is there anything to do this week?" I'd be like, "Not really. You're not missing nothing." Okay, you don't have to sign on Destiny for a week. It's that simple. But if there is something to grab, like last week, there was stuff to grab at Xur and some other shit. You sign on and you do that stuff. But other than that, last week was fun too because you had the bow glitch. But other than that, you don't have to sign on. But you're just keeping up with it, if that makes sense. As long as you're keeping up with it and you're just snatching stuff, because I mean, look right now, people can't get mint. People are pissed that they can't get mint. It's a pain in the ass for them to get. So as long as you do that and you're just like, all right, I'm up to date with the game. I got the armor sets. I got all the armor sets that are important for PvE endgame. I'm ready for Pantheon. It's that simple. But the people that don't sign on for months and months and months, and then something cool comes out and they bitch that they can't do it, that gets me. Hey Clyde, I haven't played for 3 months, but I'm trying to do the new raid, and no one really wants to do anything. But then you ask them like, well, have you LFG'd? Have you Fire Team Finder? Well, no. What the? What?
The border wars are forever. It's a good thing you are too.
What's the reason to play this game? I don't know what kind of question you're asking here. Like, what's the reason for someone to play the game? I don't know, to have fun, power fantasy, make friends. Playing solo? I wouldn't play the game solo. If that's what you're asking. I just saw Grizz live Tickler on December. What are you using Fireteam Finder for? Raids, dungeons, etc. People do it every day. Every day. Which show? Hi, Jinx. Keep getting none but elitist and LFG. Got kicked 3 times after dying once in the new dungeon. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's when you're playing with basement dwellers that live at home with mommy, There's nothing you can do about that. That happens. You don't need to require 5 feats. Burnt glass. You're not required. You can run 3 feats and have a low chance at a tier 5. You're not forced to do 5. You're just arguing to argue. You're just a grumpy old man. You know that. I'm older than him, chat. For guaranteed, yeah, but an average player shouldn't be going to do 5 feet dungeons and 5 feet raids until they understand the mechanics. You can't just go in and do the hard stuff without knowing the... You can't just join an LFG group and not know the encounter challenges for the dungeon and expect LFG to teach you. YouTube exists. Shit, you could probably Google what the fucking encounter challenges are and know what they are before loading in, but people don't even want to do that. How do you plan on finding that in LFG? Do you want me to fucking LFG something right now and join someone's post and show you how it's done there, old man? Because I'll do it. Would you like a demonstration?
Hey, Clyde, been whipped. Glad to see you out here still grinding.
Let me finish this quest and I'll go LFG a dungeon real quick. I'll join someone's post. If they're acting like a fucking piece of shit, I'll tell them to literally suck a penis and I'm out of here. Easy. What kind of bed do I have? I don't even know the brand.
Sabotage target, just ping hot. Track them down.
You guys know my rule of thumb with LFGs. If I join and they don't want to use comms, I leave. In a dungeon, it can be acceptable, but I still would like comms. I'd like to talk to people, but in a dungeon, you don't need to talk. But if they start fucking up, you can get on the mic and be like, hey, you know, do you need me to explain it? And if they say no, then okay, then you expect them not to mess up. But if you LFG in the LFG Discord or you LFG in a streamer's Discord, you're probably using comms. And you're playing with people that are probably decent amount of people, like decent people. They're not like shitters. I mean, some shitters, but you know. I'm hearing a lot of excuses. Alright though, let me finish this quest and then I'll join someone's LFG post on a dungeon run and we'll see how it goes. I've done it before. You guys watched me do it in Rite of the Nine. I literally helped people beat Rite of the Nine in LFG. Not going in on LFG to teach random people. I don't have time for that. Okay, well then better have all your loot, because if you don't have your loot, then you ain't getting it. If you don't have people to play with, then it looks like you're not playing with anyone and you're not farming any loot. And the loot is definitely not pointless on the new dungeon. That new dungeon armor is fucking juicy. All the rolls of the weapons from the dungeon are good. You have all the loot, Burnt. I bet you don't. You have every single weapon that's good from the dungeon and armor sets that are perfectly rolled tier 5s. I would be shocked if you did. If you do, good for you. I don't believe you though. You do? I'm actually impressed. People always trying to make it sound way worse than it is. I know. I fucking know. Was that him? That was him.
You think they thought that would happen?
Or you guys get this chump, I'll go start the objective. I think he's over there to my right. I'm just gonna go in here. You barely play it all and you got everything you need for all 3 classes? It's pretty impressive. I think Praxic Blade will get nerfed. No. Usually don't nerf stuff until it's been used for like 6 months.
Oh man, that invader's so dead. Nice work, champ. I would have been so nervous if I were you.
I mean, when the artifact goes away in the summer, it's definitely going to feel nerfed, but it's still going to be good. You have to, yeah, it's like I said on stream yesterday. Right now, there's a band-aid to fix the portal because the portal literally killed the game. So Bungie gave everybody a OP weapon that they could just play and use in the game and just destroy all the content. You can literally use the lightsaber in every single aspect of PvE in this game. Also, you can use it in the new raid. Not every encounter, but you can use it. So it's like it's just like an easy mode. Like, hey, have fun, enjoy your time, GG. You know. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Yeah, you can get the lightsaber. It's easy to get. Just play the campaign. Oh, I'm supposed to hack the thing. Maintenance isn't up. Iron Banner is probably not here until May. Well, if you guys got everything you need, you know, I better see day one clears on the Pantheon when it comes back every week, even on the hard mode. Remember, you don't need nothing in the game right now, so you don't need to make friends, you know? LFG everything. Fuck it. I'll Sly Fox, I hope you heal. Alright guys, let's not argue in chat. You don't just ignore people, okay?
Thank you, one shot 69.
Play nice. I'm only allowed to yell at people in chat. No one else. Bungie says there's maintenance until 11. Well, if you read it right, it says background maintenance. So it's background doesn't mean the game's off. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm playing right now. Thank you, One Shot, for gifting a sub.
It's renegade season.
Thank you, Sly Fox, for the resub, man. Hopefully you're feeling better. I think he's right here. A bluesy. Great work. I'm just gonna go the objectives. You guys deal with them. Arms Week is not in the game. It's just the banner's just there, so it makes you think like it's active. It's not.
You think they thought that would happen?
You have a learning disability? That's okay. You know how many people I've raided with over the years that have that as well? And they've went through every single raid and dungeon with me, you know, and LFG as well. You can't look at that as a negative. You look at that as a positive. Just because it's hard for you to understand or learn something doesn't mean you're not an elite gamer, you know? Anybody can learn, it just takes time. But nowadays, it's better, like, my best advice to give to anybody in Destiny is just look up some strategic strategies on how to do the activity you're trying to learn. So if you're trying to learn how to do the raid, you should look up a YouTube video and maybe watch a few runs of it done so you kind of understand it before just going in. Also, having a build. Having a build put together. Having, you know, I have two builds when I raid. I have a scavenger build, like something that I can add clear with, and then I swap to surges and fonts before going into DPS. That's it. I've been doing a lot of raids on stream lately, helping people, and people have been showing up with builds and asking questions, and, you know, we've been kind of kicking the raid's ass, so. You have to remember, if you're playing with LFG, if you tell them, like, let's just say you get on the comms and you're like, hey guys, I got a learning disorder, you know, it's kind of hard for me to pay attention, I need help. You're pretty much just, you know, like, I feel like you're doubting yourself. They're completely strangers. You don't even need to tell them that, you know? You don't need to tell nobody. Just play the game.
Your exfil hunk has arrived, Guardian.
You know?
Don't get cocky. Come home safe.
Internet's full of nothing but weenie hut juniors, you know? Everybody's fucking weird, you know? Burning Fist work with the Solar Slam on Prismatic Titan. It does, and it buffs my Lifesaber. So not only does it buff my melees, but it buffs my lightsaber. Now, that's another thing, Cozy. A lot of people say, oh, well, I can't play the game anymore because my friends don't play no more. Yeah. Time to find new ones.
The second worst thing about a massacre is the aftermath. No time to grieve or pick up.
I think I just got an exotic contract. I did.
Keep rolling.
We've had some unexpected help.
This will just sit here at least.
Cyrus and his people
I think we switch characters now, right?
collate their info. There were so many.
Yeah, we switched characters.
All the more reason to blast Bill.
Did you guys finish your priority, right?
Jump to him.
I haven't played Destiny Rising for a long time. No, I mean, no one wants to watch it anymore. It's just not a good watchable, it's not a good watchable, thing on Twitch. Switching characters. Won't. Have a great stream. Hey, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. All right. I'll show you guys my priority contract, and then you guys let me know what you have. I got totality. I got or Tharsis. The giant skills. Thank you for the 95. Destinyverse? No, I haven't. Same as, so you guys same as me? Okay. All right, so we're going to do totality on Mars, hopefully. We're not. Okay. So we're not going to be able to do that. So we need totality, sabotage. Okay, so you can't do totality? Okay. Can you switch to a different character then, Shim? Or is your other character the same? Oh wait, I could do Tharsis. I could do Tharsis. I'm not doing a smuggle. You want me to do Tharsis? Can I do this one? Okay, cool. Da-na-na. For any player, what things I could be doing? I got back in Witch Queen, but that was it. Go do Final Shape. Do it on normal. You don't have to do it on like Final Shape. Legendary campaign you'll die a lot, but if you're cool with that, that's all good. You could do it on normal if you like, though. Unlock Prismatic. John. You're having trouble in the dungeon? What's wrong? Yeah, look up a video. You want to look up a video on how to unlock all your prismatic fragments. You want to unlock all this stuff from Final Shape first. I would say the easiest character to use in the game right now is Warlock with Getaway Artist exotic. I don't know if you have that unlocked. You should. But Getaway Artist with Prismatic Warlock is just free because your grenade. This scales off your grenade stat. So if you just jack your grenade stat up, you're a god. Or you can use the Controverse hold that I have on right now. I would say Warlock's easy mode in the game right now.
Mutual friends are Tharsis fighting again. Their self-destruction is our gain.
Thanks again, Giant Skills, for the resub. 6 juicers on the day. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What are you having trouble in the dungeon for? What is the new emblem from the Dark Age hunt? What do you mean? You're not gonna... You won't get that emblem from doing that challenge for at least 30 days. My super for the Warlock is locked for the Strand one. How do I fix it? You have to go do the Witch Queen campaign, or Lightfall. Lightfall, right? Lightfall campaign.
Okay, let's see. Got it. Start here.
Yeah, you gotta do the whole campaign. Strand is locked behind Lightfall, and the other subclass is locked behind Beyond Light. No problem. Remember, you could speedrun those campaigns, though. You don't need to do them on Legendary. A lot of you don't know this, but you can buy the Legendary, like, the exotic you get for beating the Legendary campaign, you can just buy it from Raul with a... with an exotic Cypher and an exotic Engram. You can unlock it. There's only, like, 2 exotics that you can't. I think the 2 newest ones. So the one from Renegades and the one from Edge of Fate. How to get the Renegades one when Friday happens. So when Friday comes, you load into Tharsis Outpost and you walk in the door, and then you there'll be a little vendor here and you can buy the new exotics. And then Edge of Fate exotic, you can just farm the sieves. The sieve? I think it's called the sieve. It pops up on.
Let them out again.
Ready to put all this behind us?
I don't know. I'm kind of hoping for a
Oh, the sieve.
medal or something at the end of all this.
Impressive hunting.
You just got the dungeon key bundle? Nice. Did you buy Edge of Fate? I feel like Edge of Fate should be the last DLC you buy. You should get the other ones. To be honest. Edge of Fate's kind of stinky shit.
Clear the signal. Can't move in the field if you don't know who's nearby.
Where's the wave we're supposed to be clearing? Is it by Tom? Oh, this is a side objective. Oh, just the cozy.
You are being hunted, Guardian. Fight like your life is on the line.
Oh, I got the wrong Novon for this guy.
Back online.
Teach them the consequences of interfering with the spider.
I think Shim's got him. Where's the rest of the enemies, man?
I think we're alone now.
Oh, this comes out over here too? Wish they would let us know the plan forward. They don't want no heat right now because of Marathon. That's the only thing I could think of. They don't want to tell us anything about Destiny 2 because they don't want no heat. I mean, they're dead silent on Twitter, dude. I know, though. We're just hungry, man.
Ah, you see why Drifter likes you so much. Oh, that one over there! Wreck it!
Keep your enemies away from that cache.
What's up, Cyborg? Chilling, man, chilling. Just trying to get my weekly god rolls. Trying to get my weekly god rolls. Doing my quest. Remember I did this on stream yesterday? I'm just gonna get it out of the way today. Oh. Oh shit, that was him.
You think they thought that would happen?
I didn't know he did that. He came in there and swooped on us.
Ah, that is brutal. You always like this.
I'm hungry. Can I make you tacos? What the fuck do I look like? Make me some tacos, man.
Invader online. Each off and you're mixed. Your ride is coming. Siege will break you back, but it'll bring you home.
I'd come pick you up in a derelict, but you
Bum, 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 bum.
in the shop. Hawk inbound.
Can the enemies kill the invader? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh wait, the explosives. Rip. My bad. You get him? You're becoming an icebreaker stan? Why? Because of the shatter damage? Shatter damage is just broken in the game. Anything that shatters just causes so much damage. Consecration Titan with Icebreaker is fucking nuts. I just don't really have a reason to use it in the content I'm playing, so.
Your exfil Hawk has arrived, Guardian. Don't get cocky. Come home safe.
We are investigating an issue where the Arms Week event home is still active for some players after the weekly reset. More information will be provided when available. Yeah, but there's nothing there. It's just why, like, it's just a screen. You can't do anything with it. Why don't they just flip the switch on and let us use the shit? Just saying. Yeah, I don't even know why they're tweeting about that. Like, who cares? Just turn it on. Let people have fun.
Gonna make some glimmer. Definitely made some enemies.
Link that tweet.
We'll see about friends.
Link it. All right, let's see what we got now, boys. I can't type. Turn it back on. Do it. All right. We still got this. Totality or Tharsis. Mars. You do Tharsis? Can we do this one again? Tharsis, Mars. Can we do that one again? Tharsis, Mars, Tharsis. Yeah, let's do that. All right, cool. Here we go. Warframe? No, but there is an update coming soon for Warframe. I haven't played D2 in almost a year. Tell me, can I casually play? Yeah, you can casually play. But if you want to have fun, you definitely want to like LFG and find some people to play with. Do endgame. Yeah, the sidearms at Zavala, but it doesn't have the perk. It doesn't have the masterwork perk, so I don't want it. What emblem is this and how do you get it? You had to get it through charity.
If you see it, destroy it. Simple enough for a guardian, isn't it?
I do have one of the emblems to give away. On my 10-year anniversary, I'll be giving away the emblem I have on and this emblem. So both snowflake ones on February 21st. Be there, be square. Yeartide's not coming back until solstice, if it does. So it's gonna be a while. What rooting for in the Super Bowl? I'd like to see the Patriots win. Drake May's, got a crazy story, but Seattle wins. Sam Darnold just shits all over Minnesota. So I think both teams have a good shot of winning. It's going to be close. Both have great stories. Seattle's looking for payback, At least I know I can go take a fat shit during the halftime show, because that guy's gonna. I don't even know how people listen to Bad Bunny. Like, that guy's music is terrible. The fact that he won a Grammy for Album of the Year is insane. But you never know. There could be like a surprise guest, make it cool. We'll see. Smoke jumper's not available. No. I'm playing D2 at its worst. I'd rather listen to Bad Bunny. That comment makes no fucking sense, my guy. I play Destiny because I like my community and I get paid to play it. It's a totally different thing. You guys gotta come up with some better shit than that. Don't you guys know? TikTok and YouTube comments, they say that the streamers get paid by Bungie to play it. Remember, just because I know how to have fun in Destiny and other people don't, you can't hate on me for playing Destiny 2. That don't make sense. I can go sit in the tower right now and go rant for 2 hours. My chat will watch me do it, and they'll enjoy it. Not bad. Am I actually having fun, though? Yeah, I mean, I'm chasing a gun right now. Like, I'm trying to chase a god roll, and I only get it from this quest. So I don't mind doing it. I don't mind it at all. If I was miserable and I wasn't having fun playing Destiny, I would turn the game off and be like, hey guys, I need a break. I've done it in the past. I went and played First Descendant for a while. But if there's no game to pull me off Destiny, then why would I go play another game if there's no other games that excite me right now? I have been playing a little bit of Arc Raiders again off stream. I told chat if they want to watch me play that, I will, but you guys got to remember, I'm not like other streamers. When I hit the button, I'm at work. I'm here to make money. This is how I pay my bills and I take care of my family. I love video games, but I love money. Okay? I don't want to go back to the old days when we were giving back alley beaches, you know, and eating fucking bologna sandwiches with no bread. That's my drive. And you see, I'm not a greedy piece of shit. When I make money, chat makes money. Right now, I'm giving away a $2,500 PC. It's a business, man. That's just what it is. A lot of streamers don't know how to make money. That's why they struggle. That's why you see people quit. Ain't no quitter here, man. Someone's got to be around to bitch about the problems, though, you know. But honestly, like, for real though, like, no cap. I'm not even putting on like a show or anything. I've actually been having fun just helping people with the dungeon and doing raids again. I actually haven't been minding it. How do you enter to win the PC? Type exclamation point PC giveaway in Twitch chat. For the build, I'm just using the glitched Controverse hold right now. You put on Controverse hold, jack your grenade stat up, put on undermining with magnetic grenades, you win. That's some real shit I gotta follow from you. That's what I'm talking about, man. I just like being honest. I don't like lying about it. The SMG I'm using is called You Can't Have This, because you can't have it because it's no longer in the game. But yeah. It's different. It's different, you know, it's different for me. But trust me, okay, if this makes you guys feel any better, if a game like Outriders or First Descendant came out tomorrow, I would be booting up that game and I would not be playing Destiny. I don't know if you can get any solve out of that. Like, do you get any information out of that? But I need games like that, man. God, I miss Outriders so much. Do I still talk to Sweat? Of course I do. He's just playing like variety games right now, and he does like YouTube videos, and his YouTube videos are doing really well, so he's not really like grinding Destiny at the moment. I'm waiting on Bungie to tell me when the next DLC's dropping so I can go to his house. I'm gonna make a trip to his house. I didn't even know we got invaded. Doom at Chelchis.
I'm making a note to arrest you from behind.
What happened to Outriders? I just died. They didn't want to make a live service. It's just like First Descendant, man. I miss that game too. After finishing Outriders at the time, I told myself it was one of the worst games I ever played. Dog. What? You didn't play that game. Nah. Sweat's been playing that. I don't even know what game that is he's been playing. Terraria or whatever the fuck it's called. I've been lurking, watching him play it.
We could sell tickets to this kind of light show. Bet we'd make a killing.
Yeah, whoever's asking about what build I'm using, just come into Twitch chat and type !build. You could do !build in YouTube chat as well, but if you're not watching on YouTube or Twitch right now, you're kind of thrown. Tough Times, my favorite trial streamer, barely plays now. What streamer's that? Omelet? He's in school though, right? I think he said, fuck that, fuck being a streamer, I'm gonna go get my degree first. Smart man. I think he plays in his time. He plays in his free time when he can, but you guys don't know how scary it is to choose streaming over any other job, or, you know, say you got a side job right now and you're like, damn, do I want to stream more? Do I want to blow up? Like, you're put in a very crazy situation to choose streaming over anything else, especially your friends, your family, birthday parties. Like, you literally have to devote your life to this job, and some people just aren't ready to do that right yet. So they're getting backups, you know, they're getting college degrees and having a backup plan. I don't know that. Sweat did choose streaming over school, but Sweat's a fucking unicorn, you know? Sweat's a prime example of what it takes to, you know, make it. As soon as Sweat and Glad started getting the world's first belts, and they started realizing that playing Destiny 2 for just speed runs and strategies wasn't like the hype anymore, they started becoming entertainers. And as soon as they started doing that and realizing that it's not about how good you are at the game, it's about how you present your stream and you're funny, that's how they blew the fuck up. It was kind of like when I realized, like, hey, you can't just sit here and be a fucking PvE Sherpa anymore. You gotta start making chat laugh and just do funny shit. When I'm paying attention to the game I'm playing, I'm ignoring chat, and that's just not good content now, you know? Perfect example. Look at the fucking Peanut, man. When Peanut plays, he doesn't pay attention to who he's shooting. He's gooping the whole time, making people laugh. You know? Who lost his manhood? Who? Gaming needed Peanut. All you sweats were ruining the game. I'm not even gonna. I feel sorry for you. I don't even want to pick on you. You're too easy.
Your exfil hawk has arrived, Guardian. Don't get cocky. Come home safe.
Time to leave. Oh, you guys always know it's a TikTok comment. Everybody's Superman on TikTok. They say their message and swipe up and leave. Little children. Chat, I told Bungie to put the portal in the game. I'll be a GCX. Returning player coming back for Pantheon. What are you looking for gear? Pharaoh Potent. Actually, before I just tell you all the armor sets, just go watch my how to clean your vault video on my YouTube. I go over the 5 most important on PvE sets of the game. They're doing Pantheon again. It's in the API. They just don't want to announce it. It's in the API though. Crown of Sorrow, Scourge of the Past, and Spire of Stars, which that's gonna fuck. But they just don't want to talk about it right now.
I guess it was the time.
You got the God Run for the quest? I'm almost done too. I literally just need to finish this next one. This week the game was kind. I just need to do the contested one. Totality or Tharsis. Yeah, this will finish it. We only got one left, Shim. This is it. You fucking bitch. I literally needed one more, dude. All right. Totality, Tharsis. Okay. Someone else wants to join up for one more run? We got to do one more run. Blake, what quest are you talking about? You'll join? Okay. Yeah, I just need to do one more. It should finish this quest. Just join up. All good. Thank you. Oh, we're good. The quest that I'm completing right now is how you get 3 masterwork weapons. You don't have access to the activity, my guy. For 801? Yeah, it's not in the game anymore. Billy, that was me. Yeah, yeah. GG, bud. Yeah, they just changed it that you can get invaded twice now. Like, go. Don't be weird, man. You threw me off when you said I lost my manhood and shit. Like, don't be a weirdo, bro. Just hang out and chat like everybody else.
Keep this under wraps, but today's sabotage target is a praxic priority as well. Don't change how you operate. In fact, forget I told you anything. Have at it.
The shatter bow mod doesn't exist. It's literally no longer active. You're a week late. All right, last run. The quest was kind to us this week and gave us all easy contracts. I got an exotic contract on my Titan for next week too. But who knows? I might not have to do this quest next week because we're about to get 3 masterwork weapons, so we might get some juice. Make sure I got room on my other characters for the weapons. I do. No, you got a link, Rock? Yeah, I have a Gsxr, yeah. I don't go by Gsxrclyde anymore, though. I changed my name to Gsxrclyde. The weapons I'm going for are the weapons from this activity, and they have to be tier 5 masterworked. These weapons from this event have the best Peacekeeper Titan SMG, the best Lucky Pants, hand cannon for the Hunter. That's what I'm after. The rolls, you're gonna have to wait until I'm done. How do you farm the SMG? You just play? The SMG just drops from the event, but if you want the masterwork one, you gotta beg. The tier 5 just drops from this event, like this. So I want this, but I want it to be masterworked with all these 3 perks, this perk, and this perk. So it's like I'm chasing something that's never gonna drop pretty much, but it gives me something to do. What hand cannon? The uncivil disclosure. Sorry, the uncivil disclosure. It just gives you something to do, to be honest. Thought he was back here.
Seems you have uninvited guests. Greet them the way they deserve. Now is not the time for finesse. Raise it to the ground.
You think they thought that would happen?
Your tide is used for a different purpose, not the same as this SMG. Whoa. I saw that shit on my radar. I was like, motherfucker just spawned there. I'll explain everything. Let me finish this quest and I'll kind of talk about it. Then I can go into like more detail.
Gotta earn the right to use your toys.
Only thing about Destiny community is whatever the streamers say is the best. That's all people want. Not so much. Not every time. But, I mean, most of the time, because people are, you know, if people are putting in the time and showing video proof of why a gun is really good to get because it destroys content, yeah, but then you can also get a role that you like, you know?
I'm over for some explosion.
Of some sort, I guess. My reaction to stuff like that too is like, you know, let's just say that people blame the streamers for stuff. I always fire back with, hey man, you can hit the button too and show me how to do a better job than I do. So that's what I always tell people. They're like, it's your fault, Clyde. Streamers ruin games. Okay, well, hit the button and show me how to do my job. Do better than me. I'll wait. Literally anyone in the top 100 to 300 can do better than me. You're an idiot. Talking about success-wise, I don't give a fuck about a raid, you dumbass. Talk about making money. God, you're an idiot. Holy shit, dude. TikTok's on strike too. I'm about to fucking end the stream over there, dude. Deal with these children on this app, dog. Holy shit. You think we're talking about caring about playing in the raid? I don't even give a fuck about day one raids anymore.
Oh man.
Talking about making bread, man. You know, not living in someone's basement, buying a house, being successful. Oh, I hate to say the word, but it's called J-O-B, a job. You know, it's a scary word to use in today's market, you know? Dear Lord, help us. Yeah, pretty, but guess what? You lead with that, but that's all you got. And what do you do in life? Okay? You're a fucking loser. Okay? We're just gonna ban you, but just remember, I wake up every day and my life's better than yours, so have fun. Chat, I can't deal with these little teenagers sometimes, man. They get so angry. The little kids on the internet get so angry, man.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Clyde, you're a piece of shit. Oh well. Duh. I'm an asshole. Fuck you, Clyde. Well, okay. Anything else? But then when you click on them, you click their name and you get rid of them. That's all they were, was a click of a button. It's crazy, man. Little motherfuckers ain't never gonna learn.
You'll turn them into a bureaucrat.
Nice work. Your ride's on its way.
What a shitty time to get banned, chat, when you're doing a PC giveaway, right?
Mark sent over.
At least wait until after the giveaway, then talk shit. You know? Like, hey, Clyde, I was waiting for you to not win your PC giveaway. Now I want to tell you how I really feel. Piece of shit. At least use the person. I don't know. Sorry, chat. I know I should give people like that attention, but I gotta set these little bitches straight. You better come at me correct, you know. That's it. You know? Like, if you've been around for 6 months and we're cool, yeah, you could talk shit and we can have fun. But if you're some new viewer and you just think you can come in and run your little dick sucker, yeah, we're just gonna get rid of you. Like, we don't want you here. Somebody's got to do it. But I know I should ignore people, but I'm sorry. I'm not built that way.
Luck is right. Yeah, those metal seats on
I gotta learn discipline, man.
Good luck.
If they do it in this chat, they're gonna do it in others' chat. They need to be taught, you know.
What do you say? Cut the spider out. Split the profits 60-40. 50-50. No?
No, Juice, no. Like when I was, so when I was explaining, I was saying like, you know, if someone can do it better, if they think like, if someone comes at a streamer and says, hey, you know, you ruined the game, you know, your content sucks or something. And I said, hey, well, get on the game and show me how to do it better. And they were like, oh, people in the top 100 in the world can do better than you. And I'm like, I'm not talking about playing the game. I'm talking about streaming.
Dusted.
Then they got all butthurt.
Glimmer. Definitely made some enemies. We'll see about friends.
87%? What do you mean? Can we get a check on my percentage? I feel like I just got hoed. I was at 73? Wasn't I at 73? Not far. I was around before Sweat. Nice try. Wasn't I at 73%? Hold on. I'm going to go back and look, dog. I just finished a priority contract. I looked at it and here's something. I think I made someone mad, chat. They're all coming in with like their friends' accounts yapping on TikTok. The little kids are upset, man. I was at 73. I was. What was the timestamp? Send them over? Ah, they won't come over. All right, whatever. I can't find it, but like, dude, that's so ass. I thought I was done. Well, looks like we're doing another one. Mars. Wait, complete an Excel job on Mars. Complete an Mars. Okay, Mars. Okay, we're doing this one. Fuck them kids. Sorry, I'm doing this one because I just got scammed, so we gotta do a smuggle, unfortunately. I don't want to, but hey man, I gotta get this. Oh, they're still coming in here. You're a mid-ass player who's never plays top 10 unless you play with goats. You do realize that placing top 10 or placing one in the world doesn't make you a millionaire. There's like 1 or 2 successful streamers that got worlds first. Nobody cares. You guys are dumb. Placing in a raid race or a dungeon race has nothing to do with your streaming career and how you make money. We're done with you guys. It's okay. Nice try. I'll just keep doing me.
Guardian, my dear.
Holy shit.
Your old friend Spider has found
VC, you can go over there and smack them all.
opportunity.
These kids are dumb.
Go relieve the syndicates of their excess.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to orbit and restart.
We'll work out the split later.
See these kids, man? They get so upset when you talk to them, Chad. That's funny. I know I should ignore them. I had to have fun. We're having fun. Sorry for the other viewers in TikTok. They're dealing with those kids, but they're just gonna keep yapping. They're weirdos. I call that fun. Yeah, I call that fun. I just adore it, you know? Because people that act like that, like, I'm sorry, like, if you got your shit together and you like actually have a good job and you got a good life, you don't care what other people are doing. But when you come into someone's chat on social media and you downfall on others, their lives are shit. They get no pussy, they got no job, no boyfriend, no girlfriend, live in parents' basements, no future, and they just sit around and play video games and think they're gonna do something with their life. Smart kid. Let's be honest here. So you gotta have fun with them, because it's like, what are you coming at me for? You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit to brag about. You know? So it's just funny to mess with them. Mars. Okay. Should do this one. It's just funny. My bad though. I'll start ignoring people, but they're just dumb kids, man. Thanks to you, my dad got into Destiny too. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Fuck yeah, I'm happy for you. If you don't have this, you can always pull out, you can try and go get the mini Mida tool. If you can't get that, you can use the dungeon auto rifle with heel clip onslaught. Or, other than that, you really ain't got shit, dog.
Your target's on the ground.
I didn't grab from Zavala because it doesn't have a masterwork perk. My bad though. My bad. Jelladil, thank you for the 52. Longhorn, thanks again for the bits. Do people have no idea how many people watch you on Twitch and other? No, people just come into your TikTok live and they'll be like, "Oh wow, he's sitting on 30 viewers. This guy fell off." That's just TikTok promotes that. TikTok promotes people to be losers because they can just say a one-off comment and swipe up. You know, that's just how it is, bro. But I mean, those people get banned in everybody's chat, so it's, you know. Oh well, you know, nothing you can do about it. Anyways, we're not gonna let them kill our vibe. We're gonna finish this fucking quest and get a good roll. And if not, GG, go next. Get shit on. We tried our best this week. We'll have to wait till next week. Bum, 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 bum. Been following me for 2 years? Nice.
Good. You're here. Get to work.
PC, have fun.
Keep your enemies away from that cache. Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again.
I'm literally just trying to go for the SMG and the hand cannon. That's it. There's a command for it. If you type !build, it just spits out the build that I have on.
Source in our back pocket. Collective pocket, not your wallet.
Good. They're panicking. They'll leave a trail. Find them.
Oh, nobody's walking out of that one.
I'm retired, play D2, love your approach. That's what I'm talking about, man. Unks unite, brother. Feels good to be in the fuck you position, right? When you're retired and you can just do whatever you want and you got that fuck you money. You earn that shit. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. You just sub? That's the first time message in chat, and I see you got a hammer. If you refresh the stream, you can announce it, unless you got gifted. This quest is done on one character, but you get 3 weapons. I'll show you right after this. Got gifted, grateful for it. Hey, man. My community does that a lot. I got your back. Got gifted. Gary, thank you for paying it forward and getting the gift. Appreciate you. Yeah, I have no clue, Matt.
It could have caused much worse, all things considered.
I don't understand. You could have had everything.
Already do.
We're doing waves here.
Except your other hand.
God, after you do so many like runs of these, you just like lose brain cells.
Like a lot of arc energy.
The guy talking shit has one placement and hasn't had a contest clear since Ron. Yeah, that guy needs a pipe down. There's I think his boyfriend's messaging me on Twitch now. Like guy thinks he's worth me clicking on his whisper. Not that important. It's fucking sad, bro. He's kind of fucking dog shit at the game. That's what happens, man. When you make one mad, they go tell their friends and they all get involved, you know? Holy shit. Got carried by Darling and Obama and Val. All that. Yep. There you go. Do you wish Bungie put Destiny Rising on all platforms? Bungie has nothing to do with Destiny Rising. Bungie sold the rights to NetEase to make Destiny Rising. Bungie doesn't control anything in that game. I don't know if you know that.
That narrows it down. Well done. We found our target. Pursue them with great prejudice.
I like Destiny Rising, but for some reason the player base in Destiny just did not care about it because they were just like, they didn't want to play into the gotcha factor. And, you know, Destiny Rising just shows that console kind of controls this game because only 33% of players are on PC for Destiny 2, and only 33% of the player base could play Destiny 2 on an emulator, you know? But I actually think that Destiny Rising was a great game, and I had a lot of fun playing it, but keeping up with the game is just hard, you know? Whoops. Yeah, I mean, they did a good job on Crota. I'm kind of upset I didn't get to play that raid, but they actually did a good job. I like went and watched back the video of the Crota. It was a good time. Like that like ending, how they make you like go to his Ascendant realm for Final Stand was crazy.
I don't want to. Hang tight for exfil.
Nah, I don't want to go do. I don't want to go do it now. Sit on the sidelines, watch people do it. Reminisce in it, you know. Yeah, I'll play Marathon on release. Why not? Fuck it, right? There's always so much drama in the Rising too. Like you see every time like a raid comes out in that game, people are like arguing about cheats and the world's first and stuff. Like, bro, that's loser behavior. People gotta stop caring about leaderboards, man. Like, dude, world's first in dungeons and raids doesn't make you like cool. Like, yes, it's a great achievement for you and your team, but people literally think that like if you get world's first, you become a millionaire and everyone's gonna watch you stream and you're a god. Like, that's not how it works. The last 3 raids in dungeons, well, not dungeons, but last 2 raids, people have accused people finishing fast of cheating. Because everybody's babies now, and they care about that number so much, you know? Like, bro. I get to say that I did a day 1 raid, one of the hardest day 1 raids with my wife, and we beat it. That's what I care about, day 1 raids. Sharing moments with my raid team, like, hey man, remember when we clutched up and got the job done, you know? Not, hey, remember when we finished second? You know?
Stick a fork in it, hero.
Are you talking about the Crota bug here? Like the Destiny Rising bug where there was like ammo on the ground? Wow, 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 wow. Oh, we're done.
Bale's still out there, running silent. But his message
No, people could literally make your damage be non-contest huge damage. Wait, what?
among all that gutter work.
Yeah, Salt's the Tom Brady. But again, I mean, look at how much hate Salt gets for being good at the game. I've had multiple conversations with Salt. I'm like, dude, tell people to suck your fucking dick. Like, dog, you ain't got nothing to prove. And I've even told him in the past, I'm like, hey, you know, maybe lighten up on the tweets and telling people, you know, to nerf things. You know, people don't like when you say that. And he's just like, I don't give a fuck. So I respect it. You know, he has passion. He cares about the game that he's got world's first in multiple times and he wants it to be good, but people don't like him for it, you know? But when he, you know, it's the perfect example, man. It sucks. You could use a glitch to bypass contest disabled items like artifacts, which made people one phase Death Singer and Crota. In Destiny Rising? What? What the fuck type of dude? Huh? The cheats are crazy, bro. Wait, what did that YouTube comment say? I would be lost if I wasn't watching you. Thank you. But that's what I'm saying, though. People would rather cheat. It doesn't matter what it is nowadays. And if you guys don't believe in this, you're wrong. Okay? People would rather cheat and get clout for a day than to just play legit. You know how many people cheat in Destiny 2 and they're not caught yet? Tons. They're cheating on console. They're using modded controllers that you could get when PlayStation 2 came out. It's not hard to get a rapid fire controller. Like, it's so easy, man. Like, that's all it was back in the day. It was just rapid fire. And people just still to this day think that there's no cheating on console. Like, dude, people are starting to play on alt accounts now. People are selling accounts on, you know, selling Destiny accounts that they've cheated on. Like, dude, people have no clue what these weird rat-like fucks do. It's insane, man. And I hear it all because, you know, people just snitch. You know, because, I mean, it's crazy, man. Like, dude, there's some deep, dark secrets of Destiny 2 that people just don't know about, and people don't care because it comes down to making money, dude. I mean, look at all these people that did recovs and shit. You know, now they're like freaking out. They don't know what to do. They're still doing them. You know, these recov services still exist, but like, bro, it's crazy. Fucking, you got streamers getting cheaters to join them on a contest raid. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Duh. Well, Clyde, I didn't know he had a 17 million golden gun. Well, oh, you sure fucking didn't, huh? Like, dog. Oh, you've been able to net limit on console for years, dog. Yeah, top competitors getting banned from World's First now. Top competitor teammates getting banned. And it's not just in Destiny, it's other games. Like, dude, I don't trust anybody now. Like, for real. Like, I'm not even trying to like sound bad here, but like on day one dungeons and day one raids, I don't trust anybody but my friends, because you never know what people are using or their teammates are using to hide cheats. I don't fucking trust anybody, dude. Because people care about that finish. They care about that raid report or that raid hub profile saying they're good at the game. They need that closure because their life is dog shit. They need it to say that they got a top 100 finish, or they're like freaking the fuck out and crying and going on Twitter like, my team let me down. I need a new team. Boo hoo. Shut the fuck up. Like, it's a fucking video game, man. Oh my God. It's crazy, bro. Oh, dude, trust me, I know. People have offered me hundreds and hundreds of dollars, and I've seen other people pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars. That guy offered me $1,000 to get him a flawless last wish. I'm like, dude, I don't really want to lose my career over $1,000. Sorry, pal. He's like, but no one will know. I'm like, dog, it's not hard to look up and see who I played with. Like, didn't that one guy pay $500 for that clear too? I think he did. Crazy, bro. Everybody's all over that Destiny Bulletin tweet. I just keep seeing that all over my Twitter feed. Talking about the delay. Like, dude, they just do it for click engagements. And then Tassie's article starts everybody panicking. Who knows? Maybe this week Bungie will announce it. Oh. Dog shit. rank 17 with them. Well, no. I'm trying to save. I'm not trying to spend all my ingots. I've been trying to save them. I'll spend all my credits, but I don't like farming for those. Iron Banner's looking not until May. We don't really know. There's so much speculation going on right now of when stuff is delayed. But this is the second time it's been brought up of the delay, so I think that Bungie might say something this week. Hoping. Let's cross our fingers. Let's hope. Wait, I didn't buy all those upgrades? What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, that's why. Will we get a juicer? I'm going the wrong way. You guys didn't tell me.
Reporting in.
I thought there's a weekly shipment. Oh, wait. I had 2? Okay. What the? Huh. That's it, huh? All right, here we go. Come on. That's the worst gun possible. The worst gun possible. What am I supposed to do with this piece of shit? All right. Let's go Hunter next. We do have weekly shipments. I'll just go grab it. I think they'll bring back Yeartide next solstice. I think that by the time solstice comes back around, there'll be a better weapon to get than Yeartide. But yeah, I'm sure it'll bring back. No, Milk, I've been playing it. What other fun stuff can we do today? Oh, I gotta go LFG a dungeon. Any luck fixing my crashes on Ark? I played last night and I didn't crash, so. Unreal 5 engines just hate 5090s. Milk. Exclamation point, date. Solstice is a while. I don't know when solstice is. Chat, August, September. When was it? When was solstice? November? Alternative for Yeartide? There really isn't one, man. The Mida mini tool. I don't know if you can get that from Clan Engrams. There's just really not one. If you're looking for an SMG, if you can't get Mida, you got to get the what's it called? All right, 0 for 2. You can get the new. You could use the new sidearm. All right, Titan. Do me good. There's no way I got 2 of these hand cannons this week. Oh my god, dude. What dog shit. So I turned off the overlay. I turned off Discord overlay. I turned off NVIDIA overlay. I even tried booting in DX11. DX11 is dog shit on Arc. I've done everything that it's said to do. It's just Unreal 5 engine games are just not. They're not good on 50 series cards. They're better on 40 series and 30 series. It's the same thing as Borderlands. All right, so we are 0 for 3. Our quest sucked penis. We didn't get the rolls we wanted. So now we're gonna turn in some currency and see if we can make some magic happen. But yeah, but that's the thing though, chat. People can't get Mida. They can't get it. They can't get these rolls. Unless you get it from the rotating missions, right? Can you get these from the rotating missions? Where do I tell players to go get this? Don't think so. So, I mean, they can't, right? I think it drops from clan engrams. That's it. That's it. So clan engrams is your savior. But also, go pick up the sidearm from Zavala this week and give it a spin. It's like a solar last hope. It's pretty good. I'm looking for a masterwork roll, but I want flared magwell here with heel clip incam, but I want the masterwork perk. This sidearm's pretty fucking good. Like it's. I mean, you can always go back to Old Faithful. Why not craft the Callus mini tool? Could always do that. The Masterwork perk gives it a 6% damage boost. It's just 6% more damage. You don't need the Masterwork perk. It's just, you know, I'm an elitist, so I might as well try and get the best of the best, you know. The only thing you lose on it is the buff from the artifact, yeah. I can't wait for you to get the drop. Only people ask you how to get the version next year. Yeah, no shit. Portal clan engrams give you Mida. Thank you. Portal clan engrams give you Mida. But I get a large one? Just a small one. Is the GM hand cannon good? From this? No. I don't like it. Favorite shoe behind me? The off-white. The off-white Euro 1s. Also the Cactus Jack 4s. Alright, before I spend all my credits real quick and go gambling, I gotta go poop. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure you guys are in the PC giveaway. Don't be shitters while I'm gone. No. My Destiny's not running funky today. All right. Come on. Oh, that was a tier 5, but we needed Masterworked. We got 38,000 to do. Oh my god, I'll suck a penis. Pause champ. Pause champ. Ah! Fuck. God damn it. Well. What does this perk that the Masterwork ones have? When you deal damage with this weapon, it loads more ammo so you can shoot longer, and it does 6% more damage. Alright, well that's the best we're gonna get, so GG. No way we're getting another one. Impossible. It's not gonna happen. Never getting another one. It's not happening. Oh, you've been trying to get some people to do some VOG. Time zones are rough. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, everybody was raiding last week with the bow glitch, and now no, like it's gonna get very dark in Destiny over the next few weeks. So, my advice is to just ask people in chat to play, or try and make some friends in my Discord. It's gonna get very dark, so. Unless Bungie, you know, pipes up a little bit and, you know, maybe they tell us some news. But without news, we ain't got shit, man. Oh my god, I'm getting all these tier 5s in a row, bro. Are these even good rolls? No. I just... dude, I'm telling you, man. Oh, wait. I wish I was smart and could prove that it's weighted. I don't think we're worse than Curse of Osiris, but like... We were at one point, but now we're starting to get back from it. Because people are starting to return to the game a little bit. I'll show you, Tom. Just give me a second. This is my perfect roll that I want. This is the exact roll I want. I love the cooling efficiency on it. And I need these 3 perks, and I need this. I don't really care about this row. So, ionized, cooling, and attrition, and target lock. With cooling, masterworked. If I miss on the masterwork, that's okay, but I like being able to switch between these. So, this is my god roll that is not masterworked. And this took me weeks to get. So, yeah. But again, I don't really... Like 6% more damage is 6% more damage, but the SMG is just so fucking crazy that I don't need it. But this just gives me something to chase at least, you know? Ionized heat sink, you see it shooting for a long time. It's you can definitely tell the difference. If you don't have ionized heatsink, that's okay. But if you know, keep it until you do get one with ionized heatsink. But you do see the difference. You know, I mean, dude, look here. It's got fluted, ionized, good masterwork, good perk, no target lock. You know, I'm telling you, man, something's up. I just can't prove it Because I don't have the, you know, the brain power to prove it, but I'm telling you, man, this shit's fucking weighted. I played Destiny a long time. I have 2 shiny SMGs, but without ionized. I mean, if you have everything perfect on it except ionized, you're good, bro. Fuck. Well, now we just got to spend some salvage and that's it. See you next week. Damn, man, getting that masterwork SMG off the rip, tier 5 was the game changer. I just got a tier 4. Well, we all know what that thing's gonna be. Wow, 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 wow. The worst roll possible. How do you get shinies on the other character? You just complete the quest on one character and then you go look in the inventory of the other 2. It's there. I literally have video proof. I just did it. You complete the quest on your first character and then you just go look at the other 2's inventory. That's it. Well, there's always next week. You have to do the campaign on the other 2. Yeah. The best way to figure out if you're gonna get 3 drops. Give me a second. Oh fuck. I can't find it. Let's fucking whisper out of here, this weirdo. Anyways, I can't find the quest, but every week you have that quest on you. If it's on all 3 characters, you're gonna get 3 drops. If that makes sense. So every Tuesday, that quest pops up in my inventory on all 3 characters. That's how I get 3 drops, you know? Yeah, I did see Zavala has the sidearm, but it doesn't have the perk. I like on these so on these weapons, especially sidearms, I'm very picky with the reload. I need like crazy fucking reload on this thing. So I really do like that it has heal clip within can, but it doesn't have flared and it doesn't have the perk. So to me, I'd rather just farm for one. Unfortunately. But again, rule of thumb is pick this up until you get a better one. This thing's a lot of fun. It shoots pretty fucking fast and it reloads quick. There's also I think there's a PvP role somewhere, but you know. Shim, a lot of people are saying that Pantheon might not bring everybody back. A lot of returning players are getting flustered right now because they realize they don't have the loot. Like, for the new dungeon example, when you tell people, hey, you know, let me put these guns on. Dungeon on contest. When you tell people that they need this loadouts and high weapon stat to beat a contest clear on the final boss, or you can use Wolf's Bane, or you can use some other loadouts that people used, returning players felt just disgusted. Like, there was a lot of hate for the latest contest dungeon. A lot of people don't like those crazy damage checks. A lot of people said they're just not going to do day ones anymore. They're just going to casually chill, which, again, it leads me back to my saying that I was saying about an hour ago. Completing a contest dungeon doesn't, or a raid doesn't make you a god in this game, you know? So with Pantheon's not going to be as hard as contest, but people are definitely going to see. I don't know if you guys remember, but when I was helping people through Pantheon on the hard week, on the -20 week, people just didn't have fonts. They didn't have gear. They didn't have DPS loadouts. And it was terrible because people just didn't put up, when I was trying to help people through it, they come in and they're not doing any damage, and it really like fucked us over. And I was like, dude, this sucks. But you know, we found a way to beat it. But now, unless they make Pantheon 2.0 very difficult, we're just gonna steamroll the shit out of it, man. I mean, dude, Warlock and Titan are just so fucking crazy right now in PvE. Like, Titan and Warlock are running PvE. Hunter is really good with the bow glitch. I mean, the crossbow glitch that they're using right now. But John Chunk with the Warlock and Getaway Artist is just insane. And, you know, Hunter with, you know, certain loadouts is really good. But, like, I think we're just going to dominate these raids. I think Pantheon gets fucking shit on, dude. So that's just my opinion. That's why I encourage people, like, it's like I told you guys, like, I'm not even capping. If you think you're missing anything in Destiny this week, you are not. There's two things that I've noticed to turn on the game for. Go to Zavala and grab that sidearm, and then go do three or more quick plays to get this PSI to drop if you don't have a Masterwork 1 already. That's it. If you already have those, no reason to play. My roll on my mint. There you go. It's supposed to be old raids. It's supposed to be old raids. It's supposed to be Spire Stars, Crown of Sorrow, and Scourge of the Past. 3 bosses that not a lot of people even know how to do. But that's not going to bring people back. There needs to be something else. Since Anarchy came from Scourge of the Past, what if they had an Anarchy Catalyst? That would bring people back. Warlord's Emblem isn't going to be handed out for up to 30 days. But again, it shouldn't be Paul Tassie's job. It shouldn't be the streamer's job. It shouldn't be Destiny Bulletin's job. We shouldn't have to be sitting here talking about Pantheon when Bungie hasn't even announced it yet. They should announce it. Once they see that the community knows about it, because we can see it in their API, I can already tell you the 2 Guardian Games guns that's coming on March 3rd, because it's in the API. Bungie just needs to talk about it. That's it, you know? So once they talk about it, GG. We're just waiting on that. We're just waiting on them to talk about it. What's up, Zach? Hopefully they speak about it this week. A lot of players that play Destiny or watch Destiny, they don't even know that Pantheon 2.0 is coming back. And they're not, and those people aren't farming for weapons right now and gear, so when it does come back, they're gonna just be trying to LFG with no builds. Let people prep for it, you know? Here's that clan engram I was telling you about. So every single one of these has different loot. This is the Crucible one. I'm gonna pull all these. You know, I don't know how many I have because like my clan barely plays. So this is the Crucible one. Obviously, return memory. That's a juicer. Drang. Mida mini tool. It comes from the Crucible one. That's the only way to get it. So I'll grab that. I got the rocket launcher. This is Pinnacle Ops. So here's your mint. Lionfish. Not that you really need it. As you see there, we got completely rolled. So the fact that players have to count on that RNG to get what they want, and then if they don't get it, they have to wait for next week, is fucking insane. Good luck with that. Exactly. How can they prep for something that hasn't been announced? I agree.
Care of yourself, okay?
I agree. That's the problem. Thank you, Burnt. That's the problem. So think about how many people missed out. Again, like, correct me if I'm wrong here. You guys can literally just tell me to shut up if I'm on the wrong topic. People that were farming last week with the bow glitch got to catch up on all their armor, get some tier 5 gear from the raids, or sorry, the dungeon, do some raids that they didn't get to do. LFG was popping last week. And you were probably doing portal activities to where you can just one-shot the boss. So a lot of those people took advantage of that and got all their Pharaoh Potent gear and got some shit they were missing, and now they're sitting pretty, you know? But I feel like the biggest thing is when something hard actually pops up in the game, like a challenge. People did it all week. People were coming in the chat. They were like, Clyde, I'm trying to do the Warlords challenge, and I don't have you know, a good Warlock getaway artist build, and Black Talon, I don't want to use that. And it's like, okay, well, use something else. Well, I don't have these other builds. This is annoying. Okay, how is it my fault you don't have this shit? Why are you yelling at me? But it'll happen. It'll happen the same thing when any new hard content comes out. Example number 1. I don't know why this thing became meta, but it did. You know how many people don't have this or have the catalyst? It's literally the meta in the raid and the dungeon. You don't need to really use it in the dungeon anymore because you can use other builds, but you know what I mean? That's like the problem, you know? But this meta, this rocket pulse sidearm, this is gonna go away in the summer. They'll take it away. They'll give us something new because I don't want to go into the next raid with these on. It's kind of ass. So I don't care what you guys say. You guys know rocket pulse rifle damage is boring. It's nice to use different shit. I got a fucking ice cube in there. You don't do raids? That sucks. You should. If you don't do raids or dungeons or any PvE endgame, you're missing like the whole point of Destiny 2. You don't have the caddy because you're lazy, but that's okay though. But I mean, if you need to get endgame time, you got people to play with. Just don't have time mostly. You don't have an hour a week of free time. Quest for the caddy is kind of ass. Understandable. It wasn't ass last week with the bow glitch where you can one-shot the boss, Ajax. I made a clip on it. I told people, I'm like, I swear to God, that's what the clip said. I said, hey, you guys don't have this weapon or the catalyst. Go farm it now. GG. LFG was popping. That website that Shim put in chat, it tracked everyone's activity of what activities they were playing last week. It showed the raids. It showed the dungeons. The stocks were up. People were in there getting shit done. You play Warframe now? Nice. Well, as long as you're enjoying it. Let me grab my guns. I'm going to demonstrate something here in 1 second. Let me just grab some shit. What do I want to use? No, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. I'll take this. Oh, wait, I do want to use that. If you enjoy Warframe, play it up, dude. Can you get mint right now? You can only get it from that clan engram I showed you. So you need to join a clan and you need to get these you know, you can only get it from this one engram a week. That's it. You got one chance per week. I get that, Spank, but we were talking about, and we were talking about, what's it called? Mint. No, I get that. I mean, hey, sometimes you guys just want to turn on Destiny and kill some shit and fill the power and go do some portal stuff, but like, dude, raiding dungeons is fucking what literally carries this game. It's so much fun, you know? Like when you're just sitting in a Discord chat with your buds, you know, there's cool things you can do in Discord. You could turn music on so you guys are all hearing the same music and you're just vibing, chilling, farming Nightfalls, farming Pharaoh Potent gear, you know, farming your perfect rolled shit and just vibing. You know, those Destiny moments, I wouldn't trade for nothing, you know? Those are just fun. And it's just fun to go through the raids and the dungeons when new shit comes out. It's nice to just farm the stuff and get it, you know, and get these cool weapons, you know? Like, I couldn't imagine playing the game and not having like all the dungeon and raid stuff. It's crazy, man. But I know it's a you thing, Spank. I'm just telling you to work on it. You know, I'm telling you to work on it. Like, dude, just make friends, you know? Yeah, exactly, Longhorn. Like, I'm just telling you guys, like, again, I'm not trying to be a fucking counselor or anything. Just, you know, just 2 seconds, okay? I did this last time. I don't know if it works, but, so you go into my Discord. If you don't know how to use Discord in 2026, you should, yeah. You should learn how to use it because Discord literally is a game changer. Everybody uses it now. Everybody can have it on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Do not be stubborn. There's people that hang out in here every day and they make friends and they're vibing and they're just chilling and not even playing video games, but you could just make friends. I did this before months ago. I'm going to do it again. There's a gamer tag section. Go in here and drop your gamer tag. I don't give a fuck what platform you're on. Drop your gamer tag and add these other people. And then maybe hit them up and see if they want to play. I do have a PvE LFG and PvP LFG in here. You can ask people to raid and stuff. The problem is, this is how you're supposed to post. Anyone able to help me learn Desert Perpetual today or later this week with feats? That is how you post on LFG. Okay? You're not supposed to post, hey, who wants to play right now? And if people don't answer, they're a piece of shit. Remember, people aren't on your watch. But sometimes people don't pay attention to this and they don't join up. To join a VC, it's really simple. You see how this says new voice channel? You just click on it. That's it. But you got to put in the work. But I can tell you guys right now, I don't have rules in my chat. Other streamers won't let you LFG live in chat. You can ask for help. Ask people to play. Once you find that group to play with, the game changes for you. It will. And if you don't believe me, try it. If you don't want to try, then don't play the fucking game no more. It's that simple. Like, don't play Destiny 2 anymore if you're too worried and too scared to play with people. I know it's dickish, but I'm just being honest. because then you're going to miss out on all the shit that people are getting excited for. They're going to do the GMs. They're going to do the dungeons. They're going to do the raids. They're getting their loot. And you're just sitting there being a window shopper. Just, oh, that looks fun. Don't do that. You got to just put in the work. A little bit. If your friends and your clanmates aren't playing anymore, unfriend them and leave the clan. Unless you know them IRL. I don't give a fuck if you've been friends with someone for 5 years in a gaming clan. If you never met them IRL, you don't trust them. You never know who's behind that monitor. You know what I'm saying? It's simple. Someone's got to say it, though. YouTube is your best friend. Any quest in this game, you can Google it. It doesn't matter what quest it is. It doesn't matter what item. There's so much information about Destiny 2 online. It's like impossible to get lost. If you get stuck on something, Google it. Learn about builds. Make meta builds. Make sure you got shit. Remember what I was talking about, like scavenger loadouts? You know, I mean, this is a perfect setup. This is like my Bonk Titan that I solo flawless the dungeon with. This loadout is for scavengers and getting ready for damage, and this is surges. How hard is it to make 2 loadouts for the raid or the dungeon? It's not hard. People don't want to. They're lazy. It's lazy. That's all it is. Laziness. And I'm a strong believer, if you're lazy in video games, you might be lazy in life. If you're a quitter in video games, you might be a quitter in life. I believe in that shit. I believe it. My Discord, here you go. One second. The Praxic Blade gets masterworked. They changed that today. As long as you have everything on, it's masterworked. So I did. I left my clan and removed a lot of contacts on Discord and Steam because we never played anymore, and then got mad. They got mad I left and deleted them. Like, why? You never wanted to play together. Exactly. Dude, people tell me that all the time. I mean, trust me. Like, a funny story, right? So there was a guy a long time ago. This guy was one of my mods. He was like one of my helpers. This guy used to help me every day on stream, carry people through raids, okay? Nonstop, okay? And he just disappeared. And I'd send him messages. I'm like, hey, man, hope all is well. You know, pop in Discord sometimes. Say what's up, you know? And he never would. And then like 3, 4, 5 months later, he jumps in VC. And I was just like, what's up, man? He's like, oh, nothing, man. I just turned on Destiny 2. I'm looking to play again. You know, let's get shit done. I'm like, nah, man. We cut you off. You're replaced. And he got so fucking mad. He got so butthurt. But I was just like, dude, like, sorry. Like, you're not that guy no more. And he just left. And another guy tried doing that. He was around for a while. He disappeared. And then he comes back, and one of my admins in my clan let him back in the clan. As soon as it popped up on my phone that they accepted him back in, I jumped in VC. I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? You know, I used to run a tight ship, like, because I didn't trust people. I've had mods, I've had donators, I've had longtime subs, I've had longtime followers stab me in the back. It's hard to trust people, you know? So that's why I'm the way I am. I keep a guard up at all times, but again, there's certain people I do trust. I have friendships with them, but my head's on a swivel, you know? But, dude, trust me. Over the 10 years of me doing this shit, I've seen it all. But, again, it's worth the gamble. It's worth making new friends because you can replace the people. You know, you might have a shitty friend now, but you get a better friend in a week, you know? Stuff like that happens, you know? Like when I'm playing with like my friends and I'm having fun, you know, like if I you know, boot up a game with Sweat and Glad and VC and Plane and we're just fucking around and Cable, I'm going to have fun. I'm going to have fun with my friends. Those are the people you should be gaming with, the people you're having fun. You're not just like, I feel like a lot of people right now, they play with their clanmates just because they know they can't go find anyone else right now. So they just put up with it. You know? I know there's some of you in chat right now. Like, yeah, I don't really like my gaming friends, but hey, that's all I got right now. That's all I got. Thank you, Boone. Exactly, you know? I mean, look what you did, Tom. You started hanging out, and you started hanging out in chat, and now you got plenty of people to play with, and now anytime you need something, you get some shit done. It's that simple. It's literally that simple. If you need something done, it gets done, though. But I can only push you guys so much to make friends, you know? I mean, dude, make clans in chat. You guys can literally make a fucking clan. 3 of you right now can raise their hand like, hey, I ain't got no one to play with. 3 of you can just make a clan right now. Like, what are you waiting for? Stop fucking around. Make changes. Exotic arms? These are worm gods. I thought you guys are in the community clan. You guys could just do the community clans. That's fine. But nothing's stopping you from making that if you guys want to all do your own thing, sure. Free agent just waiting to be drafted over here. Did you join Community Clan 22? VC is the one that runs it. Did you put in an app? As a solo player, lost a clanmate today. GG. What do you mean? Solo player, I've done everything excluding contest, and that doesn't really seem fun. Yeah, I mean, dude, contest content is not fun to everybody, you know, because that's where, you know, you get, oh, someone left a clan in 22. Yep, fuck them. They'll be coming back wishing they had. Oh, ours? Someone left our clan? Like the main one? Oh, fuck them. What was the name? I don't even pay attention to our clan anymore. I mean, dude, these names are just so OG in here. I mean, these are some of these people, like, they've been around for almost all 10 years. Why does Zavala's armor for tier 5 only have 10 energy? I don't know. Lord, thank you for the new sub. Who was it, VC? DM me. I'm sure someone could send you the I'm sure someone could send you the link. Oh yeah, I don't even know who that is, VC. I don't even know who that guy is. VC, you could send put the clan link in chat so Tom could click on it. Yeah, I don't know anything about the community clans, to be honest. I used to be able to keep up with them, but I know that 22 is the newest one we made. The new active clan right there. There you go, Tom. I don't know anything about the other ones, honestly. They're so old. It's kind of tough. But if we need to make some new ones, you know, we could. But from now on, I just have my mods be able to moderate them, because we tried letting other people moderate them, and that was a bad idea. That was a big mistake. I should have never let that happen. But again, I didn't want to be a part of it, you know, because people would be like, Clyde, you know, I know you have 20 community clans, which is 2,000 people. Someone in clan 17 teabagged me. Your community's a piece of shit. I'm like, wait a minute. What the fuck? I created community clans for my people to hang out in. I have no fucking name tied to that. They're like, well, it's your community clan. I'm like, am I a fucking babysitter? Are you coming to tell dad that someone teabagged you? Shut the fuck up. Like, dude, I'm telling you, man, I can't. These kids are getting raised wrong nowadays in this era. They're all fucking pussies, man. It's crazy, man. I don't know how the fuck they're going to survive when they go outside. I don't think they do go outside. It's crazy, man. They just sit at home. Like, bro, it's like... Oh, man. 10 spots in that clan. There you go. Scoop them. I moderate a sweat community clan, and I get messages all the time about people being shitters. What do you want me to do? Hold their hand? Exactly, Enlud. They just want you to hold their hand. I just want you guys... I know I keep dwelling on this, but man, I really want you guys to play the game together more. You could do it. All right, I'm gonna hide my screen real quick. Let me see something. There we go. I just found a 3 feet dungeon right off the rip. All I had to do was join a post. Hold on a second. Want a warlock? Seeing if they want a warlock. These guys are on Titans. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh boy. I might have just joined. Let me swap loot when we... Wait, let me swap loot when we go in. Okay. I'm going in with 2 stronghold Titans. I can switch if you want a well. If not, all good. All right. Here we go. Launch it. These guys don't use mics, so fuck it. Here we go.
No calms the rest of the dungeon, and just watch them MHM.
Here we go. Chunk would go crazy. Yeah, I offered. I offered a well, and they said no. And I offered John Chunk. They said no. They want to do encounter challenges. Let's see it. Should I get on the mic, or should I just stay no comms with them? No comms. All right, no comms.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's praxic temple.
They're back there blocking.
A dossier of active praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
I got bonk, so who's running? You guys can, if you want. They asked who's running, so I said you guys can run if you want. You'll get buff, okay. Oh, Blammy. Come on. I know it's vehicle challenge. I'm waiting on you boys. Don't mind me, I'm just protecting you. Oh, this guy's over here. I think I gotta help this guy. I just gotta help this guy. I don't have to kill everything. I just need to help this guy. I'm adapting. I already killed all the important guys. Gotta help my team here. Okay. Go Bluesy. Not too shabby in the LFGs. Not too shabby. It's time to become a Warframe content creator. I don't think I could make that switch. Alright, so I need to see what they're using for this next part, because I might stay on Bonk. I want to use Gsxrclyde. I want to use my Skullfort loadout that I usually use, but I don't trust these guys, so. Next to an LFG raid, are you challenging Unk?
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS
I've done a lot
clearance for any
of LFG raids on stream. I make them look easy.
do what you have to.
LFG DP. I think I've done an LFG DP before. Have I, chat? I think I have. Yeah, this isn't really fair for LFG, by the way, because I know what I'm doing. So I can pretty much solo every single encounter. Not everybody gets to run LFG like this. You know? I didn't LFG DP. I didn't. Hold on a second. I gotta ask these guys what they're using for damage. Because I need to know. What are you guys using for damage? I just want to know. I'm not putting on Gsxrclyde in my loadout unless They're both using lightsabers. Okay. Sounds good. Let me just make sure that this is real. Okay, this is real. This is real. Wow. This is fucking real. Yeah. All right, I got Bonk and I got Tractor for him. Godspeed. I was gonna put on Thunder Crash and use Acreus, but there's no point. Yeah, this is LFG. This was literally a fire, like a. I just clicked find and I found a post instantly. Took me 2 seconds to find this. Can't run in the room that quick, dog. He ran in the room without getting the buff. GG. You hate to see it. Always grab 2 buffs before going in, so that doesn't happen. Hello, sir? Wait. Don't you go in there. That little lightsaber ain't gonna help you. Well, you know, let me introduce you guys to something. Good dinga. See that little lightsaber? That ain't doing that. When you got the big hoss on. Getting the worst RNG possible. Why did they leave me? You guys are lucky. Oh, you're lucky. I gotta hurry. Next. LOL, it happens, boys. They didn't even look. Like, bro. Look in the fucking boss room, boys. Come on, man. Ah. Bro, I shouldn't have to. I tried telling him it happens. LOL, it's okay. But like, dude, just look at the boss. Let's try this again, boys. Remember, I don't have my mic on. If I turn my mic on, we'd clear this first try, but chat told me I can't talk, so. Job. Come on out, motherfucker. There. I don't think he's down there. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go help this guy out. You good in there? Boss has a chance. I mean, when you're in an LFG, you kind of have to, with no comms, you kind of got to do all the mechanics for him. Nothing I can do. Oh, they're doing all this. Holy shit, they're turning on all this stuff. Bait him over here, boys. Are we not baiting? Come on. I clutched it with 2 seconds left. Again, I would have kept committing there and I would have kept juicing, but I had to be safe and keep the buff. I had to keep the buff there, so. I actually, like, I could have damaged way harder, but I didn't. That was kind of my bad. I could have pushed it a little harder. I had to read them. I didn't know what they were wanting to do there. I feel like that was the smart call. I feel like that was a smart call by me. I backed off a little bit just in case. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the final boss. What? I had 43. They had 23 apiece, by the way. I had 43,000 damage. They had 23,000. He didn't do the animation. Run it back. Gotta wait for him to come out. That's what the guy said. Let's get the one phase. Easy. I believe. I believe in them. These guys are good sports. Come on, come on. Where'd he go? Good job, boys. Good job. Keep reflecting. I heard the boss. All right, how can I optimize a little more? On that last run, I couldn't get enemies to refresh my buff, which kind of sucked. I thought we were gonna bait them to the switch because they turned it on. You know? We get these? Oh, we did? Bow's nerfed, yeah. He didn't fart. Better not say challenge failed. Okay. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna stop the fart. We're gonna let them turn on their shit. I'm just gonna chill over here. Gotta refresh my shit. I bait him over here. Bait him over here. You turned it on. What? What? It's gonna be challenge. It's gonna be challenge failed, bro. They don't have a buff. Okay, I'm gonna get on the mic. Are we using the generators? Are you like you're turning them on? Use them. Bait him to it. Bait him to it. Hello? Come on, boys. You turn the generators on knowing the mechanic, use them. They got it. They said K. But it's like, if you're going to turn them on, bait the boss to it. They didn't know. Yes, they do. They didn't know about the extend. Okay. We're teaching. They did not know that those extend, but they were turning them on. So that's good. We're teaching. I'm gonna come to him. Well, thought we're doing no teaching. If you were in an LFG raid, you wouldn't sit here and get suffered. So why would I? The fuck? Most people would have left this group by now. I'm gonna make sure they know what the fuck they're doing. I'm just showing chat that anybody can go do an LFG and stop being lazy. I just happen to get 2 great stronghold titans in my team. It's a perfect fucking example. There's nothing I can do. I'm just trying to help them out. They're good sports. They're listening. If I had turned on my mic right now, it'd be GG. We'd already been done. I'm just playing by the rules. You guys said no mic. But if like you're in an LFG group and you see your team struggling, you're not just gonna not say anything and just let them fail. That would be the most buffoonish shit ever. Why would you just let your teammates fail? We got their back. We're gonna get the dub. Remember, this goes against my rules. Usually I would just be on the mic. Oh, he was over there. Is it this one? Yeah. Time to go. Halfway through DPS bait to generator. I had to type real quick. All right, these guys are ready. Save some ads for a refresh. Actually, I don't have time. I'm a little late, boys. My bad. Oh, bait him over here. I need to find a Scion so I can keep my buff. I'm gonna lose it and it's gonna be challenge failed again. There's the gods. The gods! The gods help me! The gods help me! We're in there! It's okay. Let's get out of here. Don't worry, Clyde. We got this. We got this. We just need to find a door to open. My teammates got me. Give me a fucking... Yes. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Yes. Now we're going to go in. I got the buff. Come on, boys. Time to take it into overdrive a little bit. We good? I hope he didn't go back in that room. Please, God, don't fuck me over right now. Where's he at? One more room. Where's he at? Come on, motherfucker. Oh, we're good, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Come on. One more, we can do it. Okay. I left the hammer back there. Nice job, team. We just had to get locked in, that's all. I knew they could do it. This could have been totally avoidable though with comms and optimization on the DPS phase. We would have won phase. But again, people choose to not do that and just struggle. So I don't feel like typing out an essay on what to do. But a dub is a dub. They have whispers on. Yeah, they're paying attention. They're typing. You guys see what I'm saying though? Like when you don't use comms, these guys will have to LF. If they don't add people in this group, then they have to LFG for their stuff every single time. But if you were, you know, if you were talking right now, you could be like, hey, do you like vagina? Me too. Sometimes a little penis on the side. That's crazy. Me too. Only on Sundays. Let's be friends. I mean, right there, you just made a connection. It's that easy to make a friend. All right, so we're going to be smart here, and we're going to stay back. If they fall, I got to res them. Yeah, you dead as fuck? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's that easy, bro. You do no comms all the time, but do you add the people you play with or no? You don't add the people you play with? You guys just keep doing no comm stuff and don't add people and make friends? It's kind of weird. I'd be down to play Destiny with you and your friend. Yeah, I mean, I have chat join up like every day, so you could just bring your friend with you. So the reason why I'm staying back is if someone dies, we won't get wiped. It's better to do that in random groups than be ahead of them. Because if you're ahead of them and they die, it could cause a wipe. Honestly, though, that challenge sucks. If they do good on this final boss, I'm with it. But I know they're going to use lightsabers, so I'll probably just stay on bunk. You've been told by a lot of people that you have an annoying voice? Dude, tell those people to go, like, change their fucking face. Like, what? You can't do anything about your voice. Fuck those people. It's kind of rude.
Guardian down.
Mm-hmm. Are those people like people that like make fun of, you know, people like that? They just got small wieners, you know? This honestly isn't as bad as I thought, though, to be honest. The only reason that encounter was hard is because people didn't want to communicate and they didn't know that it extended damage. But these guys are good sports. I'll give them that. Final boss, like I said, 3 Titans. I don't think they're going to die because they have strongholds on. So I should just stay on bonk so I can debuff for them. And at least me being on bonk, I can kill the stuff. We're probably going to have to compel 1. Compel 1, kill 4. Compel 1, kill 4, or final, or what we doing?
The true throne, he'd be nearly unkillable. A threat to every guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
Not compelling all. Compel 4, kill 1.
Is the guardian. Without the guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Two, 3. What the fuck did he just say? 2, 3. What the fuck? They're staying on lightsabers. Compel 2, kill 3. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh wait, shit. I didn't know I was being timed. Bro, I would have went way faster if I know we were getting timed here. I didn't know. They're gonna compel. I had to save challenge. They weren't gonna do it. Okay. I'm just gonna compel this one. All right. We're not doing bad. I just need to go get the buff so we can go back in with the buff. No, they didn't get the guy up top. We got to come back. We got 2 left. Up top. They know how to get up there? Oh, they got him. You guys good? Oh shit, he's ready. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. I could have refreshed. I could have refreshed my burning flames, but I didn't. Or my roaring flames, but I didn't. Not bad. I got master still. Trying to help these guys out here. I just got to keep challenge alive. I got master. I'm just gonna kill this. I'm gonna compel this one. Kept challenge going. We should go get buffed again. And we should pay attention. Kabloozy. Kablammy. Okay. We can kill everything. I mean, they don't have to compel shit. I could have got the last one. It's okay though. We'll come back. I shot that. Two more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Come on. My team's ready, boys. That's my fire team right there. First try. I forgot the melee. That's my fire team. First try boss challenge. LFG. Anybody can play the game. Yeah. Hey, bring it in. Hey, I want you. Hey, bring it on in here, bud. Bring it on in here. Okay. The Goob had 40. Pop had 17, and I had 48. So he caught up. He caught up. Not bad. He did good. They did good on that. But again, that's a bad explanation about soloing the doing the dungeon with LFG, because you guys know I pretty much like soloed all that. Like I pretty much did all the mechanics. You know, if I sit back and I act like I don't know shit and I make them do everything, we would have been in there a lot longer. So if you want me to do another one, I'll let them lead it and I'll just sit there and do absolutely fucking nothing. But that's pretty much what it would be like. You know, if you're a knowledgeable player of the game and you LFG, that's how you're gonna play. You're gonna just do everything. You're not gonna let random players get in your way. That's why I did it like that. Laser J, thank you so much for the 6 months of the tier 1 subbage. Longhorn, thanks for the biddies. Hypes, thanks for the resub. And Committee, thanks for the bits. I found 2 people with 20 plus clears apiece. Wait. They had 20 plus clears and they didn't know about the extension? Really? That's crazy. That guy had 40 and he did not know it. Yeah, he didn't know the mechanic.
Checking.
You guys are thinking I got lucky? We're blaming luck? Incredible. So you're telling me someone from chat could have... Oh, well, there you go. I got the juicer auto rifle that you guys would want. So you're telling me that someone else from chat could have swooped up that spot and got carried? Is that better than the one I got in my vault? Oh. That's paid actors, bro. Well, I love how chats like that don't count because you got people that know what they're doing. That was on Bungie's Fire Team Finder. What the fuck? Anybody could have joined that post. Nah, this is bait. Lottery? You guys do realize that, like, I know how to adapt to fire teams. I've been playing with people in this game for 10 years. Like, yeah, I think I need to play one-handed behind my back to survive that one. You're level 4, Paul. What do you mean you're level 4? I don't lift heavy anymore.
Going okay?
I don't bench heavy.
Pretty happy? Couldn't have picked better myself.
Be on Hunter? That's just stupid. That just sounds stupid. Laser J? That is true. I remember your name.
I don't want you to record this transaction.
How are you level 4? What do you mean you're level 4? This is level 4? Or this is level 4? All you gotta do is do the first mission in Renegades. And you're level 300. Best recommendations of flavors on the gamer Supps? Well, I'm still waiting for mine to be restocked because everybody sold it so quick. But black cherry is my number 1. Number 2 is this good flavor. It tastes like a cherry slushy. Those are my number 1 and number 2 right now. So code Clyde at checkout. Bada bing, bada boom. Speaking of that, let me go check and see when the last time they messaged me and told me that was getting restocked, because we got to get ready to sell this shit out again. So it was January 15th. They said it's scheduled and we'll be back in with the next couple weeks. We'll update you more when a specific date comes closer. I'll just ask them, any update? Black Cherry sold out so fast they had to order more, you know? I mean, if you guys want me to suffer through another run, I will. I don't care. Sweat's flavor is good too, yeah. The cherry limesicle, it's good. Did anyone win channel points on that run or what? All right, let me go get another water because this one froze up on me. Let me go get another water, and we are not doing LFG raids, not today. Okay, I'd like to keep my sanity, and plus that's something you prepare and hype up and tell people about, not just go do it for fun. What the fuck?
Emergency Guardian. Sorry. I'll take it. Wake up! Humans, Exos awoken? Is that what you sell to the Guardians? Will it fit? Sorry. I guess it's official. I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks.
I'm back. Let me eat my peanut butter and jelly.
Oh no.
We gotta figure out what the fuck we're gonna do the rest of the week. Finger butt. Pretty much.
Will it fit?
What up, Cable? I told you guys we could do some variety this week if you want. If you want me to play Unk Raiders, I'll play Unk Raiders, or I could play Neo 3.
Is that what you sell to the Guardian?
You just gotta tell me what you guys want. Or both. The 64 is not dead, no. Venom just got the Everdrive. I'm waiting for him to send more games to me, but I'm gonna finish No Mercy. Streams have been good. Why do I want to fuck up the flow? I don't want to fuck up the flow.
Watch out, running late.
I've been getting eaten alive by his own mods. Oh, these little bitches ain't shit. They yap and chat, but they ain't nothing. Don't get it twisted.
Anything to report?
How's that sandwich? I devoured it. What do you mean flow? There's actually been a good flow. Okay, we've been hitting sub goals. We've been crushing it. Why do I want to fuck up that? Why do I want to fuck up that nut and play some other games and like ruin my viewership? That's dumb. We've been having fun on stream. Today's like the first dead day in like 2.5 weeks. Come on.
I'll take
See, look, we're making friends in the tower right now. There's so much activities to do. That's right. Rage game for fun now. The only other games I played this week is either Arc Raiders or Neo 3. That's what's on the table for me.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
I'm gonna be nice, Rice. I'm gonna be nice because I feel bad.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Mm. 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 So I don't have a lot of options right now on this next group. So this guy's 349 and he's got someone in his team, or this person. They're gone. Never mind. See, they just get scooped up so quick. Like, dude, Fire Team Finder is free for this dungeon.
Yes, Guardian, by all means.
I am at your service.
What'd that guy say? When did you become a desperate for viewers? You turned off phone verification to chat? Because the newer generation was too stupid to verify a phone number, so I felt bad for them. My bad. People were complaining they couldn't verify a phone number. Maybe their parents don't teach them that. I was just feeling bad for them, so I turned the setting off. Sorry. Oh, I just called out all the dumbass people that didn't know how to verify a phone number. I'm sorry. Can't have shit. Bro, where'd you get your insults? Do you see this guy? Chat. Do you see this guy? This is what little kids come back. That's not a grown adult. If a grown adult does not talk like that, this is how these young kids try and insult you. Children. Is that all you got? I mean, hold on a second. Let me hit that add button real quick. He just created an account to come talk shit because he was too scared to come on his main. Oh, man. Oh, my. Bro. This guy, we're having fun with this guy. You just made your account 4 minutes ago because you're literally scared to come in on your main. Holy shit, I feel so bad for young audiences, dude. All right. Let's go up here, chat. This guy right here, account created 5 minutes ago, and you just click on and you ban him. Well, I'm going to unban him, and I'm going to ban him again. This is the type of shit that people talk to you guys. This is how people try and like rub you the wrong way. It's free entertainment on our end, dude. Holy. But seriously though, that's why I moved. That's why I removed the verification on Twitch, because a lot of people that were coming over from YouTube and TikTok, they literally said they couldn't verify their phone number, so I felt bad. I literally felt bad for them. I'm like, dude, they don't know how to verify their phone number. Maybe I could take the verification off and help them out. But it also lets people make alt accounts and come in here and troll. But obviously, as you see, holy shit, it's so easy. He'll be back in 3 minutes. These little youngs, like, dude, when I was a teenager, I was never like that. Even when I was in my young 20s, I was not like that. I bought my first house at 19. I had my shit together. Sorry, I was 20. I was 20. These motherfuckers ain't bred like that. They're sitting there waiting on their parents to hand them a fucking brand new car. They don't want to work. They got mommy's credit card in their pocket. Bad, bro. Because, like, one thing you don't do as an adult, you don't hate on someone else's hustle. Like, if they got a hustle and they're making their bread and they're raising their family, you don't knock it, you know? It's just funny. Why'd this person join me? What are you doing? Why are you guys joining me? What the fuck? Oh, we got a party. Let's go. I don't fucking see. We don't need no content. We're just in the tower fucking doing our things, man. Yeah. Gamers. I miss the tower shenanigans. Okay, yep, you don't have to do that. That's weird. Nope. Nope, you stop that. See? We can just have fun in the tower, right? Holy shit, man. It's all about having fun, chat. You gotta find ways to have fun. Been working since I was 16 and always sacrificed for my family. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Dude just complained about not having verification. Goofy. Oh no, he did that on purpose. Spam one in the chat, fam. All right, let me check again. Oh wait. Much love, gamers. Much love. The SMG, I don't know when I don't know when chat, when's solstice? So I can tell people when solstice was. Was it like September, October, November? I forgot when it was. August? Okay, so August. You're not getting none until August. Give me a second. Is this Mersive playing? Banger. All right, here we go. We got another one. Titan. Warlock. Okay, GG. Let's go. Oh, we're not doing any challenges? Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. I joined another post. No feats or nothing on it. Let me try and get him to do it. Any feats? Any feats? Did I send you a friend request on Discord? I did not. That's a fake Clyde. All right, we are not doing any feats. Are we? Discord needs to add a verification program for content creators. It doesn't matter. There's scammers everywhere. The scammers are always smarter than the companies for some reason. All right, we are in an LFG Fire Team Finder. Just want to point out that this took me 2 seconds to join, so there's no excuse for people not to have dungeon runs. And I won't carry this time. I'm just gonna be a body. Beats or just a normal run? Oh, what the fuck? I just joined on a checkpoint? I didn't know it was a checkpoint. Well, fuck me. Maybe I didn't look at the post. All right. Are these guys both on console? Yep. All right, is their feats active? I don't think so. I think they just need to clear. All right, we'll help them out. We'll help them out. Oh, they are extending. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I'm not going to do anything in this other room. I'm just going to let them do it. What are you doing? Are you killing them? I'm just going to be ad clear Andy here. Why would I look at their dungeon report? Dungeon reports don't mean anything. Raid reports don't mean anything. I know people with like 1 clear that are gods. I'm just gonna let them do all the work. I'll just sit here and do my thing. So far, they've compelled 1. Let's turn this off. Let's stop this. Come on. Hey, sir. Well, that was my fault. Come on. I lost my buff. Oh shit. Well. 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 Whoops. I probably didn't see the checkpoint on the post. That was probably my fault. Oh, we're going for it, guys. Oh, I mean, that's no comms, right? Okay. If I would have got Burning Fists up a little more. Don't worry, Guardians. I've got you. I won't die. Okay, maybe I didn't think about this. That was my fault. I didn't think he was gonna die. Oh well. Well, you know, maybe we'll get him this time. Well, I should have put a sword on. I should have put a sword on instead and sword swiped over to that guy, and I didn't. That was on me. I have the wrong loadout on. I need to change it. So for ad clear, I usually do this. Ad clear, I usually stay on. This time I'm not gonna kill because they don't want to type. So this time I'm not gonna kill one. I think what they want to do is they want to compel two. So this time let's compel two. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna compel one instead of kill it. That's the plan. That is the master plan. So I got master. Call that one. They know I compelled one. So now they can make the decision if they want to compel. It's like their option. I'm going to kill this one. So now it's on them. Make your decision. I'm done. Okay. Sure you want to... I think you want to compel that last one, boys. Where's the switch at? Where the fuck is the switch at? Oh, fuck. I'm not going to make it. Ah! Oh, I should have just compelled him. That's okay. We'll be back. We'll be back. We know where he is now. Oh, why didn't I compel that one? We got to compel. Because if we don't one phase, they're going to get hit with electricity and my teammates are going to die. So let's not farm them. Let's get the buff and just help them out. They don't have the buff. I got the buff. Here you guys go. Alright, so we're gonna come back. I have to get to this guy before they do. Don't kill him, don't kill him. He killed him. Okay, well, okay. Be prepared for them to die. I should have typed something, but... Well, that's not good. I just lost my fucking hammer. Let's get the hammer going. Come here, bud. Get burning fists up. Got my hammer up. Help him out. You guys ready? Ready. Fuck it, let's go turn this off. I can start damage. Fuck it, we're gonna go. What? Okay. Lost my hammer. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. I'll save you. Okay, that was a little sticky there. A little sticky situation. But we got him up. That's all that matters. Oh. We had to help him out there, chat. Mistakes were made on that damage. I lost my hammer. Yeah, these guys haven't said a single word in game chat, nothing. Huh? Oh, 07. I didn't have any sword ammo. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Don't you stand there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good job. Oh, run. Don't have buff. Need buff. We're looking solid on this run. Although that switch just came back on. A lot of people don't know how to turn these switches off. Oh, blammy. Nice job. We'll see if they talk now. Damn, he just left. Literally just got the clear and left. I guess that's just how it is. You just ain't shit, right? I did 62. This guy did 12. This guy did 46. That's just it, man. They literally get their schloot and leave. See, again, man, like, I really don't understand this LFG system because, like, why not add people? Why not make friends? People just don't want to. I get it, though. Gonna try out Neo 3? I'm thinking about it. Is it like Kazan or what? I'm in Titan, yeah. It's better than Kazan? Better than Kazan. That is crazy to say. When's it launch? Thursday or Friday? All right, Tom. Good hanging out, bro. When does it actually launch on Steam? Like, when can you play it? Because I keep hearing Thursday or Friday. I need I need date and time. I'm not worried about the demo. The 6th. So Friday. Why are people telling me the 5th? You're on console. You have to. Your hammer has to be binded to another keybind. So go into your. Usually this is how I have mine set up, but since I was doing a punch there, I just do charge melee and uncharge on the same button. But for this specific thing I was doing, I put a different one. You can do it with your controller too. How long is the demo? How many hours you think? Because tomorrow I can only stream until like 5:30 because I'm taking my grandparents out to dinner. 5:30 I have to end stream. Demo carries over, so it's worth playing. Okay. I mean, we could do that. I mean, are you guys down with that? I mean, are you guys going to show up for the variety day? See if I want to play Neo 3 on stream when it launches. Try the demo out tomorrow. I mean, we really don't have nothing going on tomorrow. All right, fuck it. Neo 3 demo on stream tomorrow. It's booked. And we'll decide if we want to buy it on Friday. I also have to get back and see if I want to take this sponsor. I got offered a sponsorship for High on Life 2. Remember they sent me that package and I didn't know who it was from? Well, now I know who it was from. Yeah, High on Life 2. They want to sponsor me. I don't know anything about it. I need to do some research. I need to do some research tonight. Oh, why is it so popping in the tower? You guys want me to do another LFG run or what? Warlock's a lot easier right now. With Warlock's a lot easy to play right now because of the getaway artist. So you can try this out. This is what I use to solo flawless the dungeon. The pre-DPS loadout and the DPS loadout. Don't need to reach 8 hours. Nah, I don't want to get off. I'm having fun. I mean, there's nothing else to do. I might as well fucking work a little bit, you know. Controverse hold is not fixed. No, it's still chunking. We got to entertain everybody. All right. Work equals yap in the tower. Hey, that's hard to do, man. That's hard to do. Well, when do I see the next expansion dropping? Well, we know Guardian Games is March 3rd to March 17th. Bungie just hasn't announced it yet. That's what it says in the Eververse. I mean, I hate to say it. We're looking like the last week of April, first week of May. I hate to say it, but I mean, that's literally what it's looking like, you know. Thanks for joining your tower. For sure. Who's this? What the fuck? This guy's... All right, we'll do this and see how it goes. And then we'll see what we're gonna do after this. This might be it. This could be a juicer. I don't know what happened, but oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Lana, do you need anything? Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Mm-hmm. This one might be the doozy. What guns I use in Crucible? I don't play Crucible ever. I fucking hate Crucible with a passion. Lana, are you listening? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, these fucking checkpoint Charlies, man. It's all checkpoint Charlies, bro. Did they even say checkpoint on it? I don't think they did. Well. Do you need anything, babe? What the... Okay, you don't need anything? You don't... Okay. You mean to run out and get you anything? Or food or anything? Or... Well, just let me know. This guy's got to be fresh, man. I respect it though. I mean, dude, this guy's Guardian rank level 3, power level 395, and he's posting fire team finders to get involved. Is that a thorn I hear? No one gets their emblem for solo warlords yet. No, because it's gonna take up to 30 days. Dude, I could just be the LFG hero all day. I could literally just do these all day and just be God's savior in LFG. Oops. You can't re-grab chests without completing full runs. I mean, there's no feats on these either, so. So this is how people get their reps up and they get all these clears. They just sit on fucking LFG and do checkpoints. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. It all makes sense now. I'm gonna wait up here just to make sure they make it. I'll wait. Come on. Oh. 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 Wait. Sir. Oh, sir, I'm sorry.
Guardian down.
Chad, I almost fucked him up. Oh, man. Here, watch me, little buddy. Wait. What? No! I got in his way. Yeah, this person understands the assignment right here. They're like, all right, I gotta wait for my homie. You gotta wait for the homies. I still don't understand why people farm checkpoints. Maybe they're just farming for the taken. See, that's probably what it is. So people are farming for. People are probably trying to farm for this taken crystal, but people don't know of how good the armor is if you just do full clears and you literally just fucking put feats on. You can't farm the exotic. Well, it is reset, so they might be doing their 3 checkpoints for the week. You're probably right. Well, GG, 6-hour crash, right on time. We're at 5 hours and 54 minutes. That's a bad beat. You never crash? Well, you don't have a 50 series graphics card and play at high frames. Anytime you play over 120 frames on a newer generation graphics card, you crash. Most people, their computers mainly don't get a high enough frame rate to crash. That's why. I refuse to cap my frames. Yeah, dude, the first 2 weeks of Renegades, the crash was fixed. I should be able to rejoin. Yeah, the 40 series have the crash. The 30 series don't. I should be able to rejoin them, hopefully. Well, that's a bad beat. Looks like we're going to the next one. So you should buy a 3090? No. The fuck? No. They're using controversy, so I gotta take off tractor so I actually can use a fucking loadout. That's great. I don't even know if this is a full clear. It doesn't even like tell you. Someone said, "Are you farming?" So they're looking for farmers. Fifty 70 and a 57 Ti is perfect. It does happen on a 30 series? Really? I never crashed on my 30 series when I had a 3090 or a... That's weird. This guy's trying to get the crystal. Okay. So what are we doing? Oh, shit. We're doing a fresh one. Any feats?
Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Eunice's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk.
5070 Ti is $1,000 at where? I only shop at Micro Center. No way it's $1,000. No way it's $1,000 at Micro Center.
Guardian down.
Oh, that's just because of the brand. You can get different ones. You can get cheaper versions. All right, so these guys aren't doing feats. So people would rather just farm. Are you fucking serious? Like, do people not realize how good this armor set is? Oh, rip, did he die? You good? That's crazy. When did those prices kick in? Because I was looking at that graphics card literally a week ago and it was $700. How did they go up $300? Or no, I was looking at 5070s, sorry. What's the 5070s at? I was looking at 5070s. What's a 5070? Come on, brother. These guys are running John Chunk, so. Yeah, I was looking at 5070s, so that's probably why. This guy's done yet? No. So they're just farming this encounter for taking crystal. Got it. Why is the telemetry still dropping in the dungeon? Yeah, 5070 is like the sweet spot for price affordable cards right now. I don't feel like you need it. I mean, dude, you got to remember, most people, when they buy computer parts, they don't even use it. They're just like, oh, I need all this RAM and I need all this storage and I need the CPU and GPU. They don't even use the power of it. They don't even use the full power. Like, dude, I know people that have like 50, 70 Ti's in their rigs and they got a 1080p monitor. Like, what are we doing? Oh, I wouldn't buy it. I mean, what's the price of a 5080? If you only want to play a 1440p, I mean, dude, if you can get your hands on a 40 series card, that might be the play. $2,000 for a 5080, like a cheaper one. That's insane, bro. Saw Founders on 5080 on Amazon.
Guardian down.
No one should buy an Astral. That's literally a waste of time. That guy saying? I don't even know what club is saying. English, my guy? You're not making any sense. Well, the guy told me, he's like, take off weakening. I'm a chunking. Where is my keybind that I just changed? Class ability. Brand SSD? The cheapest one. Unless you're a person that needs some like crazy shit, the cheapest one, dog. I don't know. I feel like today's LFG is pretty lucky. I mean, these fire team finder runs are free. People are just farming. They're not doing feats. They're not doing challenge. They're not doing anything. They're just doing normal runs, man. Alright. I don't have the buff. Dude, melee him. Come on, boys. Chunkrius always wins, boys. This guy's got it down though. Nosh.
You're a natural with these powers. He barely slowed you
I mean, when you join on a controversial war, when you get in a fire team that if someone has a controversial warlock, you kind of luck out, you know. These aren't bad though. I mean, dude, the only thing that sucks about LFG runs is that they're scared to do the hard stuff. Like, I would never do a dungeon without any feats on. Like, it's pointless. I want tier 5. Who gives a fuck about a Taken Saber? You'll end up getting it anyway. Maybe we're on to something here. We need to start seeing how the community plays the game and try and help them out, you know? Exactly what you do. What do you mean? Back to being a service streamer? Fuck no. Entertaining streamer, you know? Entertainment factor, you know? You work them up to feats, yeah. I mean, dude, there's just no excuse. Because this guy asked if we were farming. The one guy asked, he's like, hey, are you guys farming? I'd like to farm, but you're farming You're farming normal clears, you know? People are really gonna hate that they didn't get the weapons and the... Like, right now, when people are running this, you should be farming for armor sets from this. Like, dude, the armor set from this is pretty fucking crazy. It's nuts with the Controverse Hold Warlock right now. I run a 2-piece. You just get your abilities back so fucking quick. And the weapons from this are insane. Like, the pulse rifle's really good in PvP and PvE. And the other shit, like... Never done a raid, so watching a stream like this is like watching a new game. I want you to start asking for some help. Lash. Plenty of people in chat will play with you, man. What's up, Mr. T? LT80, thank you for the 98 months. 2 more. Whoops. That's a hammer off the map. A lot of people are not helpful with us newbies. I mean, yes and no. It just depends. See, the problem with a run like this, right, is that if you're in a run and you're failing miserably, people just leave instead of getting, you know, talking or texting in the channels and being like, hey, you know, because that's what they could do, right? They could just text in the channel and be like, hey, here, do this instead, you know, kill this one, compel this one. Instead, they just leave. It takes 2 buttons for me to turn on my mic and be like, hey guys, need some help? And if they say, no, I got it, you'd be like, all right, cool. I just find this completely fucking boring. Like, dude, playing with people and not being able to talk to them, this is fucking boring. I feel like I'm wasting my time being in here getting fucking tier 3 dog shit drops. Who the fuck wants tier 3s? Shit's ass.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, Legends using Arc to power a fledgling throne world.
Oh, just my opinion. Best pinnacle farm right now, if you just want to like juice power, click on portal, click on seasonal hub, and click on Vanguard alerts and do quick play or this quick play, or go into renegades and do like any of this to shit. Exclamation point solo titan in chat. I gotcha. It's the build I use for my solo flawless. Yeah. So there's two loadouts. This loadout is for killing ads, and then this loadout is for damaging. I'm actually going to use a... I think I'm going to use a try-hard loadout here, even though I don't need to. We're gonna go this. To this. Kablammy kabloozy. Because he's gonna chunk. He's gonna chunk. So run this. I'm a full-blown Titan. That's fucked up. Nah, I'm playing. I've been called a lot worse. So calling me a Titan's cool with me. Some people call me Wreck-It Ralph, Buzz Lightyear, Thumb Thumb from Spy Kids, Joe Swanson.
Always a fan of the juicer community.
Thank you so much for the sub, Mr. Trend. All right, this guy's gonna chunk, so we're gonna sit back here and do the boom, boom, bang, bang. The boom, boom, bang, bang, pow, pow. Bow, bow. 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 I love those beats. I don't know why, it just gets me in a good mood. I'm just gonna let him do it all. I'm just gonna let this guy do it all. Because they didn't tell me what they want to do. Like, oh, okay, I got you, bud. I'm here. I've got you, brother. I'm just going to shoot some extensions for these guys because I don't know what they're doing. I'm just going to be a Titan and sit here and punch. Oh, they're going for it. Are they going for the juicer magooser? Oh, we are going for it. We are not compelling. My man. I'm in an LFG that knows how to handle business. Hold on a second. Wait, he compelled. He compelled. He compelled. Two more. Oh no, Chad, I got the nuke on. I'm gonna fry. I went to Thunder Crash. Well. I was gonna fry chat and I missed. I was about to Thunder Crash last second and my finger slipped off my super button. I hit this button instead. My bad. Mistakes do happen. That is a bad beat. I hit the wrong button. I choked the one phase for my team. I let him down. Alright. We got this. I'm gonna stay here again and extend for them so they can get it done pretty quick. I can't believe I fucked that up. Who the fuck is shooting me? Do that again, I dare you. Okay, you did it again and I didn't get you, so. Yeah, so when you're supposed to, I should have Thunder Crashed when he had about 25% like damage left, and it would have killed him, but because you want to hit him right before he hits that threshold, but whoops. That's a my bad moment. Oh, what the fuck? We didn't get the last one? Bro. They didn't get the last one. Oh, that sucks. I never killed the one up top? I didn't? I swear I did. My shit killed him. Bro? It might be me, dude. I'm so bored right now. This is so boring. I don't know how people play the game like this. I'd literally fucking sign off. This is so fucking boring. Just playing with people and not talking to them. Like, if this is how I played Destiny 2, I would uninstall. I'd fucking uninstall the game. This is fucking terrible. I don't know, maybe it's just me because I've, you know, Been a streamer for so long, but this is. I did kill him up top. Okay, 5 gifted from pure. Piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. Do I stink on damage?
Thank you, Purifical_, for gifting
I got
5
27.
community subs.
This Sundance got 29 and Ape got 37. No Thunder Crash, I'll take it.
With you on our side, I think we'll do just fine.
I was kidding. Yeah, I don't know how people do that, bro. I don't mind doing that. Like, you know, I can make some content out of that and just help people through LFG, but like, dude, that's just so fucking boring. I'd rather just talk to people and be like, hey man, you know, do you understand the, you know, the dungeon? Do you want some tips? Just kind of like, you know, prep people for their next run. People don't want, you know, I don't know. Am I about to carry a marathon? Probably not. I feel like marathon is going to be a fucking PvP sweat fest. Clyde finds out how solo players experience the game. Well, yeah, but like, that's not the way I would do an LFG though. If I was to do an LFG, I would turn my mic on and be like, yo, what's up? You guys talking? And if not, I'd dip. That's how I would do a fella LFG if I got to choose. So if like they don't use mics, I'm leaving. Just how it is. Those shoes behind me? Nah, they're fake. Yeah, you got to start the conversation, right? I'm not that old yet. It honestly just depends. I mean, if I'm just waiting on Bungie to just confirm it, perception. I mean, if there's nothing gonna, so if Guardian Games is March 3rd to March 14th, let me show you guys something. Since perception asked. So this is the new hand cannon coming in Guardian Games March 3rd, supposedly. It is a legendary kinetic hand cannon. It is not a spread shot. It is an aggressive frame, and it has 1-2 punch, and it has trench barrel. So trench barrel for PvP, 1-2 punch for PvE. If this is like a shotgun 1-2 punch, like the actual same buff, not like the spread shot, this hand cannon is going to be really, really good for PvE because it's going to be like a 1-2 punch shotgun, but it's a primary. But the last time we got a hand cannon that was a spread shot hand cannon with the 1-2 punch buff, it had less damage. So we'll have to see. If it's got the shitty buff, then hands down a shotgun's better, you know? So we'll see. So that's a possibility. The second weapon is this one, the beacon. This thing's crazy. So this is the new rapid fire frame coming. Okay? And it's a solar. It's going to replace Cartesian. And look at the rolls on this thing. It's insane. It's got Envious, it's got Rewind, it's got Bait and Switch, it's got Controlled Burst, Reservoir Burst. I mean, it's going to be the best the best rapid fire fusion energy in the game. So Guardian Games kind of has a purpose. Get these weapons and then sign off, you know? So March 3rd to March 17th, that's your goal. After that, GG. So if there is nothing to do from March 17th for Destiny players until April 28th or whenever the fuck they're going to announce this Destiny content, Marathon's got a shot. Because what people are going to do is March 3rd, they're going to sign on Destiny, get their guns, and then Marathon's got a shot. So there is a shot. So I think Marathon, though, I think you're going to want to have fun in solos and duos. I think trios is just going to be completely ass. Like, have you done research on Marathon? Have you seen some of the bullshit you could put on your character? Like the upgrades? It's ability spam. I don't know how I feel about that, you know? Yeah, way from more fun in trios, but you play on consoles, so it's different. Your lobbies are a lot different, pal. By the way, thanks again for the 5 gifted. You didn't need to do that. Console has crossplay enabled, but if you will not face PC players unless there's a PC player in your team majority of the time. Majority of the time, you're only going to face console players 75% of the time. Now, if you have a PC player in your team, then you get mixed in. But you got to also remember that there was like nobody playing the betas, you know, because Bungie didn't really like give anybody a fair chance to play. They only let like 1,000 fucking players do it at a time, you know? Like I don't even count anyone that play tested Marathon. It's going to be a different game that weekend before it launches because everybody can play it. There's no hidden betas, there's no invites. Everybody can go play, so it's going to be game time, you know? It's going to be a lot different. I mean, but if you like PvP sweats, go ahead. But if you like Arc, like I'm telling you guys, like I almost want to boot up Arc Raiders right now and show you guys my lobby. I can load up a Stella Montis and no one will shoot me. The matchmaking is fucking fantastic. Marathon ain't gonna have that. Marathon's just gonna be you're gonna get fucked by rats nonstop. People are gonna get comm banned. People are gonna be toxic as fuck. It's gonna be bad, dude. Everything that's like been play tested in Marathon, I don't really count it because when people were playing it, there wasn't a big majority of people playing. It was only like, you know, people that got selected or streamers. We need to see what Marathon looks like when everybody's playing that. What are you talking about, Perception? What light level do I recommend for the new dungeon? There is no light level. So when you go do the Renegade's first mission in the DLC, like the free mission, you get 300 gear. The dungeon is power level like 180. So it's even if you put all the feats on, 180, 220. So if they play a Marathon with how sweaty it is, just trolling. Well, yeah. So like, how do I'm just trying to make sure I don't say it the wrong way. People that are playing Arc Raiders right now are waiting for new maps. There is an update coming in February. There is an update coming in March, but there's no new map, and you can't fight the Emperor yet. But you could do that in April. So pretty much people that love Arc Raiders, they're going to keep playing it. They might try Marathon, but as soon as they see it's not the same game, they'll go back to Arc Raiders. Some people in Arc Raiders that are sweaty players might get bored and come over to Marathon and stomp people until Arc Raiders gets better content. You know what I'm saying? So, because I can tell you guys right now, like, I'm not afraid to admit it. Like, I was wrong. Like, the last 2 nights before I've went to bed, I've played 3 games of Arc Raiders, and I've been having a blast. It's kind of nice to just go in and just, you know, get familiarized with the game again, and no one's fucking with me. I'll check people. Like, I'll hear someone. I'll be like, hey, you cool? And I got a fucking Venator 4 in my hand with a Toro backup ready to blast this bitch, but they don't want to fight. So I'm like, okay. And, just, it's kind of fun. I was just pissed off last night because there was no map conditions. I wanted to go like sauce a fucking matriarch or something, but they were fixing it. See, the thing when I played Marathon, the one thing there was probably only 1,000 players playing at a time. When I played Marathon, the one thing I didn't like, you would check your 6 and look around, and there was no bots ready to fight you. But as soon as you started getting shot by another team, bots are just landing on you. And I know they tweaked that up a little bit. That shit was annoying. So, me personally, everything I know about Marathon and everything I've seen people play and I've heard about and what I played, I'm kind of taking like a wash on it. I'm not thinking the same way because I know when Marathon launches, it's going to be a complete different game because it's going to be packed with people playing it, you know? So that game is going to be totally different. I can tell you one thing that I am going to do. I'm probably just going to do solo the first day because then I can just chill and work on my questing. And, you know, I don't want to be like playing with people, you know, fucking dealing with shit or missing out on items, or if I find something, I want to keep it for myself, you know? So I'm probably going to play solo for a little bit on launch and go from there. Well, yeah, Pure, but it, you know, I could put makeup on you, Pure, and make you look like a hot little ass piece in a video, but when we all know when that makeup comes off, it's like, fucking gargoyle. Come on, man. Of course they're going to show the good shit. I don't believe shit until you play it. I think Bungie is the best at trailers and hype, the best ever. They are one of the best trailer hypers out there. We got to just wait, dog. What's my PC specs? Just come into Twitch chat and type !game PC. It's just 9800X 3D 5090 G Trident Skill Z 64 gigs of RAM. Convinced you to play Destiny? Haven't played since Shadowkeep? You want a lightsaber? You want to fight the witness? No? Then don't play. But Final Shape is pretty sick. You can get Prismatic, where I can get 5 subclasses and 1 super. Also borrow abilities from other subclasses and be a fucking unit. But also you get a lightsaber. I'm not going to force you to play it, though. So yeah, Marathon's gonna have a free preview weekend. My helmet is from Leviathan, the original Destiny 2 raid. Marathon's gonna have a free weekend. It will be February 27th and 28th, maybe 29th. They said it was the weekend before launch. Everyone's gonna be able to play it. Everyone's gonna be able to check it out. So. Well, Jozu, yeah, when you turn the game on and you haven't played for that long, the game's going to scare the shit out of you. But that's why I'm trying to save you pain. Your main goal is to make sure that you pick up Final Shape. So when you open this, it's going to, you know, you have to open up the world. It's a little different. And you're going to start right here. You're going to go do Final Shape. You're going to encounter the witness. You're going to watch cool cutscenes. You're going to do cool fights. Do it on normal. Don't do it on legendary unless you're a gamer. And then you're going to be able to get Prismatic unlocked. That's like, to get your Prismatic fully unlocked, like all the important shit you need, like on your Warlock, your Titan, or your Hunter, that's like 7-8 hours. And then another 4 hours probably trying to complete Renegades. So, oh, you did buy the $10 sale when it was on. Yeah, that $10 pack was juicer. Bro, get to it, man. Do I think Marathon will last? I think people that are shitting on Marathon, like, again, you guys have heard me say in the past, like, hey guys, fuck Marathon, I hope it dies. That's just because Marathon ruined Destiny 2. It really did. And I stand by that point. I think Bungie creating Marathon, they told us that it would not interfere with Destiny 2, and they fucking lied to us. And they got to own up to that shit. That's it. That's just what it is. They fucked up Destiny 2 because of Marathon. They couldn't handle the manpower. They shouldn't have laid that many people off. They should have split their team better. They should have had better lead designs. I don't really know. But since they fucked with Destiny 2, it kind of pissed everybody off. I myself. But I don't want Marathon to fail. I just think that Arc Raiders has done so well and people love it so much that Marathon's going to have some really huge competition. You guys know that Peanut and all these big streamers are going to play Marathon. They're going to check it out. But if they say it's trash, GG, that's going to have a huge hit. That's going to hurt them. But you got to remember, I don't think Bungie cares if if Marathon does well. I think they just need it to survive. So if they have 10, 15,000 players playing it daily, they don't give a fuck. They just need it to survive because then they look good to Sony. They go, hey, we got 2 games now and they're surviving. They got low player counts, but they're surviving. That's all they needed to do. So I think Bungie will actually win on the outrun. Like in the long story, like in the end of the final road, I think Bungie wins. But they're pissing off the Destiny 2 community, you know? So I do think that, Marathon does have a chance. It honestly just comes down to whatever Marathon's end game is. You know, they said that there's these cryo vaults. So like, if I go in with two of you from chat and we go fucking stacked, loaded, we're all juiced up on gear, and we go into a cryo vault and it's just campers and it's annoying and we're not experiencing the end game and it's not fun, then people are just going to be like, well, fuck this shit, I'm out. You know? It honestly just depends, the replayability factor. Destiny 3, they're not going to announce Destiny 3 is in progress until the roadmap comes, or sorry, not the roadmap, the state of the game. They said we're going to get state of the game and a roadmap this year, but I don't know. Oh, that guy made another account. Yeah, we're still years away from Destiny 3, but they're not going to announce it until it's game time, you know? You need a carry on Epic Desert Perpetual? So does a lot of people. Argus, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's going to be a lot of stuff right now. Like, I had a video going up today talking about the whole Luke Smith coming back to Destiny, but since Cross denied it that it wasn't Luke Smith, I didn't want to upload it and try and be like, look, Cross said this. So I chalked my video. There's going to be a lot of people that are like Destiny creators right now. Any Destiny like streamer or YouTuber that covers Destiny news, they are just sipping from the faucet. If any news comes up, it could be a leak, it could be a fake, it could be a fucking, it could be something that's totally off the wall, false. They're gonna make videos on it. And they're gonna try and make people believe it. That's your job. So we'll see. But don't believe everything you like. Pretty much where I'm at right now. If a data miner shows a screenshot of it in the API, I'll believe them. But if someone says he said, she said, I don't believe them. I'm just waiting on Bungie to confirm stuff. But when a leaker shows stuff in the API, you're like, okay, it's in the game. Yeah, Cross denied it. So Cross, when we made that video on stream yesterday, 11 hours before that, Cross denied it. He literally, here, I could show you. He literally tweeted and he said, I don't know where Luke Smith came from. I didn't say that. But he did, you know, and today he had to talk about it on stream and people were like, yo, you said lead. So, you know, GG, you know. Let me turn this fucking dubstep down. I'm just cranking your guys' fucking eardrums. Yeah, this is what he said. He said, no idea where the Luke Smith thing came from. Was also caught off guard when someone came into my stream to announce it. That's so when he said that on a tweet, look at the time of the tweet. He tweeted it at 10:18 p.m. So I didn't want to upload the video. So because if I upload the video and I'm like, Cross said this, then I'm pretty much saying, yo, Cross said this, fucking cancel, you know, go after him. So it would have been a bad look on me if I would have uploaded a video saying, hey guys, Cross said this, so we just decided to scratch the video, which is the right thing to do. Because I don't want to spread false lies, you know? Which sucks, because it was a banger fucking video. Like, I watched it. It was really good, but bad beat. So it's not Luke Smith. It's someone else. But yeah, we just need to wait and see what Bungie does. I mean, everybody's just waiting for any news to come out right now. Like, you know, hey, I want this. I want this. What news is talking about? Well, you know, and Bungie's just stalling us out. So, I mean, look what you guys see every day. Every day you guys see in chat. People come in and they go, Clyde, still no news, still no news. Why? Why are we playing this shit game? Still no news. Bungie doesn't want to talk. The more and more they go without talking, the more they're just pissing people off. And I know they see it. They literally look at Twitter all day. They look at Reddit all day. They know people are pissed. So throw them a little bone. Just throw them something. Give them a little paragraph or something. But I don't know. So, like I said, if you guys want my honest opinion, I think they're going to announce that Guardian Games is going to start March 3rd through the March 17th. And then they're going to say you're going to get Shadow and Order in April. I don't know when in April. So that's what I can think of. So the month of February, it's going to be straight ass. Straight ass. So, but that's why I told you guys. If you guys are down, I'll play Neo 3 on Friday. It launches Friday. Let's get it. So I'm down. I'm going to play the demo tomorrow. We're going to play it on stream tomorrow to see if we like it. But it's a catch-up month for most players too. When people return to the game, they need to catch up to where we're at. So they need to get shit. But this is what the problem is. This is where I get pissed. Chat sees me using this and they want it and they can't get it. They can't get this and they can only have a chance at this once a week through a clan engram. I fucking hate it, bro. Like, it makes me not even want to use these weapons on stream anymore because I hate answering the question. People are just like, yo, what's that gun? What's that gun? I'm like, dude, fuck. You know? But again, you just saw me run dungeons, right? You know? Let me give this guy a hug before I dip. Come on, hug it out or I'm leaving. See ya. So, like, I just did a whole bunch of LFG stuff on the dungeon, and people aren't doing the feats. We did 1 feat run, but the one guy only did 3 feats, which was kind of weird because he had 3 feats on, and he didn't have the 4th one on, but he had encounter challenges, so it didn't make sense. So he literally could have got tier 5s every single encounter, but he didn't activate the last feat. I think it was the res ones or the bane. No, the banes were there. I don't know. Maybe the phase limit. But anyways, it's you know, it's like this. You know, right now, the John Chunk build is the most busted shit right now in the game. Okay? Everybody knows that. And this is currently what I've been running. I've been using the Sage Protector from the dungeon. And I've been using the Sage Protector from the dungeon, tier 5. And then I got the 2-piece smoke jumper on. This shit's crazy as fuck. You just throw your controversy nade and you call it a day. But when you're out of nades and you don't have anyone charging, you use a sword. And you cast a sword, you use that one. Or you use the 86 sword. And you just get unlimited nades because of this armor set. But people aren't going to get it. So when this set's important in 3 months and people didn't get it from the dungeon, those people are going to bitch. That's why I hate it, because I try and prep people so much. I told you guys to get Reckless Oracle. I told you guys to get Mint. I told you guys to get Yeartide, but people just didn't pay attention to it. I was spamming clips that week Yeartide came out. I'm like, guys, sign on and just play Solstice for an hour, please. Just get this SMG to drop. And there's some people that didn't, and now they're just like, oh my god, this is bullshit. Bungie doesn't want to give me my gun. I gotta wait all the way to the next solstice. Fuck Bungie. It's not fair, right? You fucker. Thank you, Zach. But that's what I'm saying though, is like, if I can give you the best advice for being a Destiny player, please make sure you get your accounts in check. Get some good builds together, like so, you know, high weapons, high super, high grenade for hard content like day 1 contest. And get weapons when they drop, and then you're good, you know? Like the Peacekeeper Titan machine gun or submachine gun. People aren't farming that. They're fucking throwing. People don't realize how strong this is. Once you get the stuff you need, then put the game down for 2 months. It's that simple. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Wish you had Reckless Oracle. People were farming Garden last week with the bow glitch, and they were getting Reckless Oracles to drop in doing their div runs. Always get your account in check, then put the game down. You know, it's like I said, what I tell you guys today. If someone came in a chat right now and they'd be like, hey, Clyde, is there anything I should do? I'd be like, well, there's 2 things. Go to Zavala and see if you need that sidearm. And 2, click here on the Vanguard alerts and see if you need this PSI. Because it's dropping the PSI Eternia. So if you do 3 of them, you get a masterworked one, which is nice with this perk. If you don't need this, or you don't need the sidearm that Zavala has, then don't turn the game on all week. But you're not missing out. You know? You're not missing out on anything. You have the meta weapon. You have Finale's Augur. You have your Catalyst. You're ready for Pantheon. You know? And that's just like that in every game, right? In Warframe, in any other game, Division, you name it. Like, when new shit comes out, you got to be kitted for it, right? So, like, you're maxed out for the season that you're currently playing. Then when the new shit comes out, you're carrying over that juice. So you're ready for the next content in Warframe or whatever. But, like, with Destiny players, they put the game down for a couple months and then they come back and they bitch because they can't get stuff done. It's like, whose fault is that, dog? Hey, I'll tell you what it is, Chad. It's babies. How sure are we that Pantheon 2 is dropping? I mean, it's been data mined in the files that final boss Crown of Sorrow, which is Galran, final boss Scourge of the Past, which is Insurrection Prime, and final boss of Spire of Stars, which is Valcower, or whatever the fuck you say his name, are in the API. So... what activity is given the PSI this week? I know you have to click on 3 menus to see it, but you have to hover over this to bring it up. It doesn't tell you that it's dropping unless you press E. It's fucking stupid. Menus behind menus behind menus. So if you do 3 quick play and fire team Vanguard alerts, you get one, or you do the arenas. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. I don't think they'll do a Pantheon race this time around. Team Clyde versus Team Sweat kind of thing. I'm sure they'll do some creators, but it ain't gonna be the same as the first time. We had some fucking hype. We told them that we wanted brand new emblems every single week so people would get them. Have you guys seen the emblems that the Bungie gives away? They're mid. Did you guys see game to give this year? It was all old emblems. They need to be told about that. Like, dog, like, it's okay for a creator to speak up to them and be like, hey, your emblems are dog shit. Make new ones. I swear to you, that's what me and CB did. We literally told them, we're like, hey, if we're going to do this Pantheon thing, you have to tell them to bring 5 new emblems that are brand new so people don't have them. And it worked. Everybody loved it. Do I have a favorite emblem? I do. Darkest Day, or my day 1 epic, or my day 1 Desert Perpetual with my wife. I'm pretty proud of this one too. This is a $50,000 charity emblem. But I would say these 3. They all have meaning, you know. I don't really care about emblems anymore, though. Any emblems I get, I could just give away to chat now. Yes, Fresh Prince. You need to complete what I told you was, right now when you're sitting in the game, chat, what's that quest called for the shinies? Austin asks, is the PSI per character? Chat, do you get a masterwork PSI per character, or is that account-wide? Go blue? Said nobody. It's account wide. It's account wide, Austin. What's that quest name for the shinies? It's in your inventory right now. Mine's gone because I did it. Yeah, sorry. Wrong emblem. Ultima. Salvation's Edge Day 1 contest. Salvation's Edge emblem. My bad. It was I was thinking that was Salvation's Edge. Sorry. I mean, I'm proud of this emblem too, but Salvation's Edge. Territorial Prophet. Yeah. So if you guys want the 3 masterworks per week from the Lawless Frontier, you're going to have a quest in your inventory that says Territorial Prophet. You need to have that quest on each character. So if it's not in your character's inventory, that means you don't have the campaign done. Meaning you will not get 3 shinies. You'll get 2 or 1, you know? Makes sense? I finished 3 contracts in 1 run and only got 13%. Yeah, I think it's on some bullshit. The Masterwork ones always drop tier 5 from it. Mine do. Yep. Even without doing the campaign, I get 3 drops. Okay, so explain how to do that then. Do they just need to unlock the cantina on each character? Probably. They don't need to finish. They just need to have. They need to have it unlocked. Like they need to have the Tharsis outpost unlocked. Okay, so there's your answer right there. So you can have 1 character through the whole campaign, but the other 2 need to have the Tharsis unlocked. That's how you get the 3 drops. If you're getting screwed over, I can't help you. Reckless Oracle drops on the 2nd encounter of Garden of Salvation. You got the quest on all 3, but you did the campaign once. Did you complete the quest on 1 character and get the 3 drops? Mr. Juice? All right. All Juice confirmed it, so. It's hard for me to answer those questions because, you know, I've already done that, you know. Well, if you guys like the Garden of Salvation auto rifle, the auto rifle that's supposed to be coming in Iron Banner when it finally gets here, it's supposed to compete with this. It's actually supposed to compete with this auto rifle. The only problem is that it's an Iron Banner weapon, so the origin trait's going to be shit. This origin trait is insane. So it'll be very, very, very hard to beat it. I don't care if it's tier 5 or not. I think this is better. I don't really give a shit. I would rather use this and have this origin trait over a tier 5 weapon. It doesn't bother me about getting a little bonus bullshit 5%. Field test is it okay? Yeah. You got the same year tide as me. Why does it make it so good? Because this is healing and frenzy at the same time, and then this gives you orbs for your builds. Chaos Reshaped is just absolutely crazy. Plus, you have this, which is amazing when you hip fire it. Where's the maid outfit? That was a one-time deal, bro. Yeah, if the origin trait's way, way, way better and it's not field tested, then I'm a believer. But this thing's cracked, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's gonna get trumped. But again, it all comes down to this: mid-season update. Are we gonna get 5 more artifact mods? We should, and then it's like we don't know what else is coming. You know. It's very hard to use primaries nowadays. The only reason that we're using primaries like this is because it gets a damage perk and it also makes us orbs. Orbs are very important right now with your builds. Like all your builds rely on orb pickup to boost something, boost some damage. So it's very hard to put a different primary on right now in the game just because of the meta. I mean, abilities are just super duper strong right now, so. It has Skull King Wolf trait. What is that? What does that mean? Where do you get a tier 5 mint? Clan engram. This one right here. That's the only way to get it. Plus, it depends what your power level is too. I think you have to be a certain power level for your clan engrams to be tier 5, if I'm not mistaken. So this is the Iron Banner auto rifle. Oh, I've seen that image before. While at low health, final blows of this weapon grant enhanced radar. Remove your opposing. Oh, it's a PvP origin trait. Well, hopefully that's wrong and it adds a new one. Maybe they add a new one. But yeah, these are the rolls of the auto rifle. So it does have destab. It doesn't. It has destabilizing attrition orbs, destabilizing target lock, destabilizing repulsor. It doesn't have one for all though. So we'll see. Again, this is one of those situations where Bungie might be trying to bait you with, hey, it's a tier 5 and your Garden auto rifle isn't. But, you know, it does have destabilizing swash, yeah, with some melees. So, it's got potential. We'll just have to see. So, I'm kind of biased because that Garden auto rifle is like one of my favorites. So, it's gonna be really hard to replace that. We'll see. I mean, there's hope, but if you guys think I'm going to sit there and grind Iron Banner until my fucking eyes fall out just to get this thing, nah. Yeah, if attrition orbs proc a lot with the stabilizing, that could have potential. I just used Reckless like 2 days ago. You're gonna grind Iron Banner because there's nothing to do? Nah, man. So let me tell you about why I don't like Iron Banners, because I can't play with chat. If you have more than 2 people in your fire team and you get into like 4 people, you just face sweaty 6 stacks nonstop. It's just not fun. So I like playing with chat when I'm like doing activities in the game because I want to give people like opportunities to play with me. I don't want to go fucking play with me and one other person solo stack. I don't want to play 6 stack fucking pieces of shit in PvP. I'd rather just go in and get fucking mercied, you know? Like you guys don't understand. I hate PvP in this game. I like Trials. Trials is fun. You guys have seen me do solo flawless cards when I was grinding for a Cataphract Strand GL with Envious Bait and Switch. If I have a reason to go grind Trials, I'm in. But I fucking hate 6v6. Like, if it was my opinion, like, I would pay $50 a month to Bungie just to delete PvP from the game. Like a subscription to cancel the fucking PvP. I hate it. It brings just dog shit to the game. Wasted resources. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I fucking can't stand it, dude. It taints the name of the game. It's cheater central. Oh man, I can just keep going on and on and on about it. It's not what it used to be, man. And PvP Destiny players are cocky as fuck. Like, they think they're good. Like, trust me, I watch my streamer friends. Like, people just stream snipe them all day and just bag them. And I like, dude, you're playing a game where it auto aims for you on a controller and shit. And there's so many like cheesy stuff to use in PvP. Tell these Destiny players to go play an actual PvP game where you actually have to be good at the game, like Valorant or other competitive games, and these fucking Destiny players would get mopped. They would literally get embarrassed because you actually have to aim and actually have to learn how to play the game, not just use some bullshit fucking invis and shotgun somebody, you know? I mean, there's only been a few Destiny players that I know that can go play other PvP games and be just gods at it. It's all fucking cheese, man. They're using like the most cheesiest like fucking what was it? I forgot I think it was Frost I was watching. He was going up against these fucking 3 behemoth titans with overshields. Like, what the fuck is he playing against? Like, people run the most cheesiest bullshit to win. fucking like dog. It's just, nuts. And yeah, people are cheating in fucking PvE now too. It's just sad, but like, trust me, I've preached to my PvP friends. I'm like, dude, you guys just need to play PvE, or you need to go dip. You guys need to go play a different game. There's no way you could sit there and play quick play all stream. And now you can't do carries on the weekends because Bungie stopped it. So like, bro, y'all are fucked. I felt so bad for them. Yeah, literally PC players go on console. It's insane. To dodge the cheaters, but also there's cheaters on console too. A lot of console people have been getting reported lately for cheating. Dude. Where's the PvP strike team? You guys remember years ago they made that? I feel like that team doesn't exist anymore. I would play PvP if there was incentive. Like, I always said with Destiny, you need, like right now, if people want a high tyrant, if they want the high tyrant pulse rifle, PvP players have to go farm the dungeon. And that's good for the game because you're getting PvP players to go play PvE. But as soon as the PvE players get a good gun in PvP, we go get it. Mountaintop, Recluse, you name it. We'll go fucking get it. Cataphract. They just need to give PvE players more incentive to play PvP, and we'll go play it. We will go. If they put some if this gun existed in PvP and I had to go play PvP to get it, you guys would see me playing quick play 6 to 8 hours a day until I got what I wanted. Because I know that my time is being rewarded for playing, but I've been saving some guns. I've been saving some PvP guns. I got this thing, and people were like, "Yo, that thing's good." Where is it? I think it was this. Slide shot Adagio, full bore, stability, armor piercing, or high cal. I got this thing, and chat's like, "Yo, keep that." I'm never gonna use it, but And then I think that was the only one. I don't think I have another one. I gotta go through all these auto rifles. I don't think so. Let's look at my OG Mindbenders. I like this thing and all. I love this thing in PvP. I was fucking burning people down with this thing. Tier 3 Outrageous Fortune. Because I don't have a tier 5. I never kept them. I deleted all these out of my vault. I deleted my tier 5, so I had to go get a tier 3. Never gonna use this fucking thing everywhere anyway until they give us a reason to run GLs, I got plenty of other GLs though. I got the Bittersweet Roll. I got Wicked Sisters, so I still got the Chill Inhibitors, so it's like I don't need to use the Outrageous. It's just there to be there. Too many casuals complain about good guns in PvP though, so that's been gone for a while. Well, yeah, but like I don't know. I don't know. I just think PvP is dog shit. Thank you, Mr. Galaxy, for 25. The roll you want from Zavala, the first one, the one with Hail Clip Ink can. The mod I've been running on Yeartide, I just been running the one that does more damage against Cabal. If you don't have this mod, I usually run backup. Run backup mag. I mean, it's only 2 more bullets, which is kind of dog ass, but I guess it really doesn't matter. You could do rewind. You could do reload as well, just to get a faster reload and print more orbs. Cryptic. So the way that the challenge goes, pretty much, if you did the Warlords Challenge last week and you know you did it right and you know you did the Triumph and you did the challenge they issued, you're probably not going to see the emblem for 30 days. They confirmed on Twitter that you won't. They're like, it's going to take up to 30 days to get your emblem. But you had to go to Twitter to see that. So it's going to be a while. Again, bad mistake. That's going to piss some people off. How long did the Sunless Cell take? It took a while, too. But yeah. One day PvP might be fun again.
Thank you, Gsxrclyde
Here we go.
for gifting 10 community subs.
Thank you, Galaxy. I love you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a good day. We're going to farm all the new shit again the next DLC with that seasonal bonus. I mean, we don't. You don't. That's bait. You don't have to. Who made the Twitter post? Destiny 2 account. I'll find it for you if you want. I think I had it. Congratulations on your successful clear. Emblems will be granted within 30 days after verification from Bungie Analytics team. You too, Miss Kobe. Seasonal bonus right here. The damage resist. They might get rid of this. We don't know if it's going to be gone for Shattered Cycle. But it's kind of a way for them to tell you to grind new shit. And, yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm not taking off Pharaoh Potent and Smoke Jumper until I'll never drop these 4 pieces of armor until Bungie gives me a reason to. I don't care about losing this stuff, you know. Obviously, if you're in a day 1 raid scenario, you might have to make an exception. But usually this stuff is disabled for the contest raid, so it won't affect me. But after the raid goes away, I don't need these bonuses. I'm not putting new shit on unless it's good, you know. They might get rid of this. They talked about getting rid of it. I mean, that's kind of like where Bungie's at right now. They're trying to get rid of all the mistakes they made in Edge of Fate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I put it on. It looks like a marble statue. That's why I put it on. It's clean. It's chat's idea to put the Leviathan helmet on. Not even for Swordmaster or Sage. Nope. When you're in a contest raid, you want the most DR you possibly can get. So I'd rather, I have Swordmaster and I have Sage for my Titan, but I'd rather be on a 2-piece Pharaoh Potent, 2-piece Smoke Jumper, where you just have all the DR, you know, because Sage, you need to proc it with a sword. And Swordmasters, you got a melee or something else, you know. I mean, actually, this you could put this on with Smoke Jumper. You're right. Swordmasters, so I could take out Pharaoh Potent and put this on. But again, like I don't really care about exhausting enemies. I'd rather just have DR the whole time. So it's very situational. But yeah, you're right. You know, it just depends what type of scenario you're in. Bushido's gone. Bushido, I literally deleted Bushido. I deleted Lustrous set. I deleted all those sets. I only have 5 armor sets in my vault. Ion Adapter, Sage Protector, Sword Masters, Pharaoh Potent, Smoke Jumper. That's it. I deleted everything else. Yeah, cryptic, but yeah. I'm like the stronghold titan #1 hater here. So when my team told me to put it on for Wyvern day 1 in the dungeon, I put it on and I was fucking pissed. And I ended up taking it off because we realized we didn't have to bait the boss. But Clyde is the #1 fucking stronghold titan hater. I fucking hate that build, and I think everybody should not use it. But again, I don't want to get in trouble and say that. Have fun, but it's fucking burger central, dude. I literally did an LFG with 2 titans earlier in the dungeon, and they had it on, and I was just like, what the fuck? I was so mad, man. I'm just like, dude, take that shit off. Just I'm kidding, by the way, but I fucking hate. I do hate it, but I don't care if people use it or not. But I fucking hate it. But again, when you get so much DR from that build and you literally can't die, I understand why people use it. I mean, you literally can't die. Well, unless you're Cable. Cable dies with it, so it's kind of funny. Why do I hate it? Well, I mean, it's a perfect example, right? If you put a stronghold titan in a scenario with a getaway artist and a grapple hunter warlock or a grapple hunter that is on the new boots, or they're on like a build where they have like hunter's prismatic kit, by the time those 3 enemies, the fire team enters the room, the getaway artist warlock or the controverse hold warlock or the hunter is going to have the whole room cleared by the time the titan has to block stuff and look at an enemy. Like, you need enemies to shoot you. So if you're a stronghold user and you know how to use it, there is a way to play that build very aggressively, by the way. You just block the proc its perks and then you just go destroy everything. But a lot of people don't. They just stand there and block with the damage, you know? So when you're in a solo scenario and you're trying to like solo a dungeon encounter, or you're trying to solo a GM, strongholds make sense to me. But in a team play, you're never really going to block because your teammates are killing everything. That's just my opinion. Again, I'm not trying to offend anybody. That's just me, you know? Oh, Wishful Ignorance was fun when it was like super bugged, right? There's no way I could like, so when I was messing around with strongholds, I was just messing around one day. I had to put it on my mouse button to block because my fingers started hurting from blocking, you know? Yeah, that's how you're supposed to use. That's how you're supposed to use the stronghold build. You're supposed to block, proc Swordmaster Guard, proc your resto, and then go ham with fucking abilities, and then do it all over again and get your abilities back and do it. That's how you're supposed to be aggressive with it. You only use the strongholds to like block so that you don't die from certain shit to keep yourself alive. But you're supposed to be really aggressive with that build. I see a lot of people, they just stand in the corner and block. So. But again, like I said, I'm not trying to offend anybody. I just think a Titan should be more aggressive. That like, there's so many busted builds on the Titan, you know. But it's all good. Use it, you know. If you like it, like it. Don't knock me, you know. Strongholds. Oh yeah, I was talking about strongholds, but I have Worm Gods on. I mean, it's like if you go do a raid 5 feet normal, or you do a 3 feet epic, or you do a 5 feet epic or 5 feet dungeon, 3 feet epic raid, 5 feet normal DP, you're not going to use a stronghold Titan, you know. Yeah, Icebreaker Stasis Titan's insane. You just use the slide. A lot of people have been enjoying that one. You literally just spam Icebreaker. The reason why that shit's so strong is because shatter damage is still bugged. A lot of people don't know that. When you freeze an enemy and you shatter them, it does like 3 times the damage it's supposed to. It's just Bungie thought that they fixed shatter damage in the past, but they didn't. All shatter damage is just fucking broken right now. That's why on my hunter, sometimes I take off ascension and I put on winter shroud, so I freeze enemies and I can punch them. Remember how I showed you guys in that one mission I did? I was it was the Starcross mission. You guys remember when I was speedrunning that on stream? On the hunter, I would get combination blow ×3 up and I'd try and go one shot the wyvern and I couldn't. But if I froze them, it one shot them. It's because shatter damage is bugged. Yeah, I saw the Hoarfrost Horn class item build. I seen that too. I don't even know if I kept that. Honestly, I don't think I did. I probably didn't. Nope. I deleted it. But that's the thing though, like I'm not running any of that stuff in the portal anymore. Like I try and dodge the portal every day. I don't want to go do the portal. I don't mind doing the strikes for the Pharaoh Potent gear. I don't mind doing this. I don't mind doing this stuff, but man, I just really don't want to grind the portal anymore. But I'm gonna have to because I don't have sword masters for like any of my characters, so if I want some of that gear on my Titan, my Warlock, and my Hunter, I'm going to have to farm Pinnacle Ops. And that's pretty ass. But at least Galron's an easy farm, so. You just got to find some good shit. Like this. You go put on Acris right now, you can kill Galron, and you can go kill Galron in, I don't know. You could probably do this full Nightmare of Galron in 5-6 minutes. Because as soon as he starts taking damage, you just Thunder Crash him and then hit him with the Acris or any heavy, really. And it's an easy. So like every 6 minutes you're getting drops, and hopefully you get what you want. So what do you got, Bunky? Sounds boring too. I haven't played the Prism. Sounds too. I haven't been off Prismatic and Arc, Dead Man's Tale, Tech Stack for harder content. Yeah. Is the B Great Challenge bugged? What is that? You could DM me on Discord. My Discord's discord.gg/Gsxrclyde. You could just DM it to me. Well, I mean, for me, the portal got boring for me because I grinded all the way to 450, and that's what did it for me. I mean, dude, I did solo ops on stream for like 3 weeks straight. I've been enjoying raids. I've been doing the Desert Perpetual. I've been enjoying that. I've been enjoying doing dungeon runs with chat. That's been fun. So this is the role I use on the Attorney. I always tell people to get Trickle Charge with Blast Distributor so it can buff your nade, and then Elemental Honing.
Donk.
Yep. Goobus with the 8 months. Appreciate you being here. Caliban Coyote. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like that's one good thing that's going on with the portal right now is that it lets you guys literally run whatever you want. When you're doing portal activities or you're just doing quick play stuff or any of this stuff, you can literally run whatever you want and have fun with all these crazy builds. But you know, when you start going into conquest, the harder ones, you got to put on like the end game stuff, or you know, when you start doing the dungeon, like I didn't understand, you know, those guys in the dungeon, like both bosses, they ran strongholds with the lightsaber in the dungeon. Both bosses, they had strongholds on with their lightsaber, and that's like, Why didn't you switch to Thunder? Why didn't you switch to Curious, you know? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I don't know if I'll do it. We'll see. We'll see how this month goes. But you just show someone the light, you know? Find some players, find a couple players, you know? Not like Adopt a Guardian series like I did before, but like bring a couple people in and play with stacked players for a day, and they go, and then you kind of show them the light of what Destiny could be like if you optimize, and you farm dungeons better, and you get tier 5 gear, and you do raids, and kind of like introduce them to, hey, there's a whole different side of the game that you don't know about, because you'd rather play solo and you'd rather just do patrols and solo ops, you know? It's nice to show people like there's another side to Destiny. Like, I love when new content comes out and I know that I can always go farm it with no problem, because I can just tell chat to join up. I got people to play with, or I just have my friends I play with, you know? But we always go get it done. We always go get the best shit in the game. That way we don't miss out on it, you know? So it's nice to just show others that they could do that too, because a lot of people doubt themselves. They're like, oh, well, I can't do this in the game, and I can't do this in the game. You can. You just got to practice it a little bit, you know? It's easy to stay alive. You just got to learn the mechanics, you know? But some people just don't care. They'd rather just not talk to their teammates, not try and make friends, not try and join clans, not try and set up raid nights once a week. How much do I bench? I don't lift heavy anymore. When I do chest day, I only got about 250 on the bench. My back is fucking destroyed, and my shoulders and my knees are destroyed from lifting heavy when I was younger. So I tell people not to do it. It's not worth it. Oh, there's an active modifier this week. That's what you see. I forgot what that buff does. What does this do again, chat? It like spawns pulls for your abilities, right? Something like that. It just popped up today. Oh, it's like the thing from Battlegrounds that like leaves the little things on the ground that says grenade and melee and super. Oh, okay. I didn't run on Portal today, so. Because that's another thing that I was telling you guys about. Like, dude, when you open this up and you see that there's nothing, like, I mean, I'm looking at this. Like, let's look at this. Okay, solo ops, right? Not worth getting the motive. You go to fire team ops. Pharaoh Potent chess piece in Inside Terminus. Not a bad farm. Quick strike. If you do want Pharaoh Potent God roll chess pieces on your characters, that's something to do, but you got to do the same strike. Also, gauntlets in the Devil's Lair. Good. So 2 fast strikes, but some people just don't care about getting those armor sets, so that might be out. But not a bad farm today, those 2. Okay. Go to Arena Ops. You do quick play for the helmet, so that's not bad. This fusion rifle, people don't care about. So if you wanted to get some Pharaoh Potent armored set for you on each character, you could. But I don't think people care enough. Farming Vox Obscura for Swordmaster's chess piece, I don't think that's worth it. That shit's too long. So this is why it would be cool if we could just click on a menu like this. Let's just say you could click here, and you could focus what gear you want in the portal. That way you can go get whatever gear you want. But I'm seeing that a lot. Like, the more I keep playing with people and I keep telling people to join up, I take a peek at what people are using. Dude, no one's paying attention to their armor sets. They're not optimizing. Fox is 7-minute clears. with blueberries, I did a Vox run and it wasn't 7 minutes. My shit was like 12, dog. The people I was playing with on Ultimate, they died. Ultimate blueberry runs on Vox, people were dying, burning all the res tokens. It's like 15 minutes with randoms. I missed 7-minute GM runs too. All right, that's different though. You did Fire Team Finder. I'm talking about just queuing it up. When you go to Fire Team Finder, that means people you're trying to match with other people that know what they're doing. That's different. I thought you were meaning just queue it. Like if you just do this and you click queue, nah, dog, you're gonna get the demons. You're gonna get the demons when it's match made. Now that it's not match made right now, you have to play with people. So you do have to Fire Team Find it. So you can customize it to be, you know, this is how you're going to get the crazy runs because you're going to be able to put on the shit you want to put on, you know? Plus, probably have a Controverse Hold Warlock in your team or something to chunk for you. That definitely comes into a part. But, you know, what if you don't need it on your Warlock, you know? I was meaning when it was in the rotation for, wait, why the fuck isn't this match made? It's in the first slot. What the fuck? What the shit? I just realized that. Usually when they're up here, they're match made. Oh, it's because it's Pinnacle Ops. My bad. You're right. It's match, yeah. Why do I feel like I've done matchmaking with Vox Obscura before? I did it on stream. Did I just have randoms from chat join then? I don't remember. It was like a few weeks ago. Was it LFG from chat? I swear at some point this was match made. Was it for an event or something, maybe? Might have been. I thought I was in like Fire Team for a week or something. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. There was a point where this was match made, and dude, it was terrible with match made. But all right, so well that comes into a big consideration now. Now the fact that this is not match made and Galron is not match made, I'd rather do Galron because I mean, dude, I can load up Galron right now and put on fucking heavyweight and blast his ass and GG. It's literally like 5 minutes. It's like I think our fastest run we did was like 5 minutes. It's really quick. What's up, eyes up? Maybe it was just for like a match made for a week or something. I can't remember. I do remember us testing it though. Is there any reason to get that armor set on any other character though? I mean, yeah. Kinda. At least a 2-piece. Fuck. That's gonna be terrible to farm. Well. Straight dog ass. Yeah, dude, let's check my vault. How bad is it? I think it's really bad. I don't think I have any. Maybe a piece or two. What am I looking for? This class, all three, set bonus. 6 pieces of armor. I got a cloak, 2 cloaks, a bond, chest piece, gauntlets, helmet. Yep. Does DoorDash in the US also take deliveries while yeah, the double dash is annoying. So you have to pay for that. If you do a priority order, they can't take another order. But yeah, I stopped DoorDash, and the only thing I DoorDash now is like drinks. If I need like a Gatorade or something and I don't feel like going out. But I should just get my lazy ass in the car and go to the store anyway. But I haven't DoorDashed a meal in a minute. I used to hate that shit. They'd take on 2-3 orders and your food would get cold, and then you'd tell them why you didn't tip them, you know? Plus, I mean, dude, these DoorDash and Uber Eats drivers are lazy as fuck. They don't check your items, you know. Like if I was a DoorDash driver, I'm a firm believer in communicating with the customer. Like you should tell them like, hey, I'm in the drive-thru. I'll be at your house in 10 minutes. You know, that's what GPS says. As soon as I pull up to a window, I'd be like, can you double check that order? Because if you're missing items, my tip's fucked. And I would say that, like, dude, these people in the food industry are lazy pieces of shit. It's crazy, man. You go up there and you order a fucking number 3 with cheese and they give you the burger and no fry and a drink. These people are fucking dumber than a doornail, man. It's crazy. Like, do your fucking job, you know? But, like, if I was the person picking up people's food, I'd tell them to double check the order. Like, hey, make sure everything's in there because if you miss an item, I get fucked. Fuck you. But, you know, some people take their job seriously. Some people don't, you know? Well, I know they seal the bag and they're not going to listen, but I'd tell them to check it. It's simple. They can reseal the fucking bag. What the fuck is this? Are you talking about the item trading? Oh, bro, trust me, you have no idea. Have you seen that? Like, dude, you have no idea. Search TikTok, open up TikTok and search ARC Raiders. There's literally TikTok streamers they got blueprints all over their screen and they're telling people to join up. It's crazy, dog. You have no fucking clue. The blueprint trading is insane right now. Oh no, this is worse, Shem. It's really bad. One time my bro ordered a plain cheeseburger from McDonald's and they gave him the buns. I believe it. I mean, I don't know if this happens in your guys' area, chat, but like, dude, when you go to public food places, like I'm talking like it could be a bagel place, a donut place, a coffee place. There's always that one person that's at their job that they just they got the resting bitch face and they hate their job. And it's like, dude, if you're going to act like a fucking weirdo in public around people, especially customers, why do you work there? You know? Like, I took Lana to an eye appointment and the doctor comes up and tells the person working at the reception, she's like, hey, you know, have you seen this Brian guy? I got a prescription for him. And she's like, doctor, would you hold on? I'm doing 2 things at once. Like, dog, if that was me, that doctor gets yelled at by the receptionist, I'd have walked her ass out and said, you're not going to talk to me like that. You're fired. There was 6 fucking customers right there. And that young girl was raising her voice at the doctor. It's like, you're a fucking receptionist. You shouldn't be, bro, man. Nah. Like, dude, if I'm on the job and my fucking employees telling me, like, dude, when I was doing concrete and I was doing landscape design. If I walked up to one of my employees and told them like, hey man, I need this done, and they're like, hey man, would you chill out? I'm doing one thing. I'd be like, yo, go home for the day, do that shit again. Like if a customer's not around, they could talk shit to me all they want. But if a customer's outside and I ask them to do something and they yell at me in front of the customer, they're going home. I'm like, hey, fuck you ain't getting paid the rest of the day. Go home. But try that bullshit again. I'll walk your ass out. Like, people don't know discipline, man. I mean, nowadays you get paid to stay at your job. Hey, if you're here in 30 days, we'll give you a bonus. They'll literally suck your dick on the way out. Workforce is different now, bro. It's fucking crazy. Where's your bonus? I gave you a bonus. I gave you a $150 Christmas bonus. What are you talking about? Yeah, I did. Writing on the wall for a lot of white collar jobs. I mean, hey man, if I didn't have a job right now, I'd go clean some fucking toilets for $10 an hour. I gotta do what I gotta do. You know, other people don't live by that. They just sit at home and don't want to work. Can't do that. Customers aren't always right. Well, that's damn true. Yeah, I mean, people are fucking annoying. In the suit, though? What do you mean in the suit? You talking about in the maid suit? Do what I gotta do, bro. Whatever I gotta do to survive, you know? Shit. Hey, man. Whatever I gotta do. You know? Love the shoe collection. Thank you. Just need duct tape. You can go to my Discord and click on info and rules, and there's some community clans in there. Show us the hand cannon. This is the Thorn and the Ace of Spades. How much was that Thorn? One of my mods sent it to me. They gave me the Thorn, the Last Word, and Hawkmoon. I think they paid $150. They're really cheap. People 3D print stuff all the time and sell it online. Really cheap. Do I wear my Travises back there? No. I wore the fragments. Yeah, the high fragments. I wore those. No. Sorry, I didn't wear those. I wore the lows. Right here is the Travis Scott fragment lows. I've worn those to a couple events. I won't wear this. I won't wear the suede Cactus Jack 4s because those will crease as soon as I put my foot in them, and I'm never gonna put on the fragments. We'll see. No bronze. No bronze. I'm not a LeBron shoe fan. I don't like them. Still enjoying Destiny? I am. I mean, dude, this is pretty much what I sit here and do, dude. I'm like everybody's. You know how many people right now aren't even watching my stream? They're just listening to me right now. I just love sitting here talking about the game and bullshitting about life. I don't know. Waiting for something new to happen, you know? What are my thoughts on having 400 stats? Yeah. Hold on a second. So like this. Yeah, so this is what I use when I'm trying to be a sweaty tryhard in the dungeon and I'm in the first boss encounter with the lightsabers. I put on a build like this where I have like high weapons, high super, high grenade, high melee, and then I hot swap to this. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you like the Clyde ear licking? Yeah, that comes with, you know. Wifey's doing good. She's not feeling well. She's in demon week, you know. Full moon outside, boys. It's scary. Oh! Nope. I'm gonna keep my ass in the basement and hide from her. No, I'm kidding. Oh. Lick my ball. Yo, you scared the shit out of me. Longhorn, I thought she came into Discord yelling at me, you son of a bitch. I was like, oh. Or that was Zach. Fucking asshole. You guys got me. Both of you guys fucking got me. Okay. But yeah, so our plan this week is to... Hey! Nope. Underneath the what? From Zavala, you should pick up the first one. You're talking about the sidearm, right? The reason why I'm not picking up the one from Zavala is because I already have one with Heel Clip Incandescent, but I want the perk on it, the Masterwork perk. But you could pick one up. I think there's a PvP sidearm at Zavala too. Anyways, let's talk about the week. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing variety, so you bitches better show up because you guys always tell me to play other games and then no one fucking hangs out. So we'll probably start the stream with Destiny and just kind of like, I don't know, for like, give me an hour on Destiny just so I can boost the viewership a little bit. And then we're going to be switching over to Neo 3, sorry. It's a new game that's going to be coming out, and it's like Kazan and Dark Souls and shit, and it's going to be really cool. Since tomorrow I'm taking out my grandparents to dinner, I can only stream till like 5:30. So I'll probably do like 12:30 to 5:30 on the demo. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. Thursday, we're gonna read the most depressing twit ever because it's not gonna have shit in it. And that's all I got. I don't have anything planned for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so maybe we'll think of plans for the weekend tomorrow. So we'll see. But that's what we're looking like. So that's what we're looking like. That's the plan. So hopefully you guys are ready for the fun. But yeah, I'll probably turn on Destiny tomorrow and just fuck around for like the first hour just to get the audience up, and then we'll switch. So we're gonna do we'll play. The reason why I haven't been playing on the 64 is because just Destiny's been hot right now, and like other games, we play Nintendo 64 when there's nothing really going on. So we'll get there. Don't worry. I'll play WWF No Mercy again. Don't you worry. I want to play some more. What the fuck? Dude, where do you guys find this shit? Even though Shadow and Order has been rumored to be delayed until April, according to Paul Tassi, I think it's a good time to try out actual content in Destiny that we haven't tried before. Dungeons or raids. Also, Clyde, why don't you look into Marvel Rivals in the meantime? Okay, Argus, I was just starting to like you. Okay, but we're going to open up this a little bit, okay? So we're going to open up this a little bit, okay? So we're going to open up this message. Chat, do you see what he just said? He told me to go play Marvel Rivals. I don't want to click on your name and click this. But if you mention Marvel Rivals to Clyde one more time, I might think about it. That game is fucking terrible. What the fuck? Every time my friends play Marvel Rivals, they scream at the game. You know what? Let me make a funny little meme real quick, okay? Let me talk about Marvel Rivals. You guys will laugh about this one. So if you're playing with your friends on Marvel Rivals, right? You can't do 6-stack. You can't play with all your friends, because if you play with all your friends in Marvel Rivals, you go up against sweaty bitches and it's not fun. Then you can't play with certain people if they're outranking you or underranking you. So most of the time you're playing Marvel Rivals, if you're not playing quick play and you're playing ranked, you have to play with at least a friend or two. So remember, you and 2 of your friends are playing Marvel Rivals and you're playing ranked, but you're bitching at random people in your fire team for not doing their job. What do you expect? You're playing with random people. It's 50-50. They're either dog shit or they're good at the game, but you can't yell at them if they're bad. That's bad game design. I got shitty teammates, so let's just blame them for not healing me. Well, I saw a fucking TikTok chat where a guy was playing Marvel Rivals and he hated on his own teammate. He voted against his teammate. So this guy, this creator, was playing Iron Man. His own teammate banned Iron Man because his reason was, he asked in the fire team chat, he's like, hey man, why did you ban Iron Man? That's my main. And he goes, I don't want to heal you. I don't want to look up. You're in the air. I want an easy heal job. That guy deserves to be punched in the face. Just saying. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. You ban your own teammate's main because you don't want to heal him because he's in the air? You stupid bitch. What the fuck? That game just pisses me off. That game just pisses me off. That game will do it. But yeah. Clyde likes games like Outriders, Anthem, First Ascend, and Destiny 2. PvE games where I can make big numbers go boom boom. Borderlands 4. Yeah, that's the games Clyde's like, you know? Yeah, there's no big numbers on Destiny anymore. That sucks. Like I said, I told you, 2026, we're going to do some cool stuff. Me and Lana, we're going to start doing more IRL streams when the weather breaks. We're going to do more cooking streams. We're ordering the camera this weekend. I'm doing some final research. I got like my whole parts list. We're going to order the camera, the mount, the microphones to clip on. We're updating our shit. We got a lot of cool stuff coming. A lot of cool IRL stuff. I won't be sitting in this chair. I might be in the springtime. I'm going to be outside a lot. Bringing the travel stream kit with me. You know, we got some stuff. So we got some good stuff coming up. Don't worry. I'm going to do the Canon camera. Yeah, that's the camera I'm going. What to pick from Zavala? The first one is PvE. I don't know which one's the PvP. All right. I'm going to go now. I'm starting to sweat a little bit, and I need to go see what's going on with dinner. See what Lana wants to do. My back's fucked. Holy shit. It's 7 hours and 54 minutes into stream. I almost cut it close. I'm working overtime. Whoa. Holy shit. 8 hours in a Destiny stream. You guys do realize for the last like 2 hours, you just listen to me bullshit, right? I know you guys love me. It's all good. I'm a yapper. I play Remnant. Yeah. I did Remnant 2. I beat it. Destiny's so hot right now. Well, we're going to play Ankh Raiders at some point. I need to show you guys my lobbies. It's insane. No one shoots. Everybody's just friendly as fuck. Chat realizing. All right, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Thanks for the trolling. Thanks for TikTok weirdos making alt accounts earlier talking shit. We love you. We do appreciate you. Remember, if you don't like me and you're watching the stream, go fuck yourself. I don't like you either. If you do like me, I love you, and I'll literally be your best friend and the best streamer you could ask for. Thanks for blessing me today. Thanks for hanging out. Wish there was more stuff to do. but it's okay. Thursday, something to look forward to. Thursday, we're getting news in the Twid. I got a feeling we're gonna get something. Probably not, but you know, I'm good at lying. Not really. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a little bit of Destiny, and then we're gonna play Neo 3 demo. Have a good one. Later.